40. Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in. Mission device live.
Good morning, good morning. Lovely to be back with you today. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for today. We've got loads to talk about. It's going to be a brilliant day. So today was all a little bit, I say up in the air. We had no producer. We had, shows that were being moved around all left, right and centre. And then our lovely Kat, who I talk about a lot on air, she used to be the producer here at Sewing Street years ago, back when it started, back under the stairs, a jewellery maker. You might remember seeing Kat on air when I was terrified by a massive spider that was behind us on set, and I had to run off and Kat had to come and get this spider out the studio because we were honestly under the stairs in Jewellery Maker. This was back in lockdown. So yes, Kat has come back for one day only. She's now management. She now works upstairs, part of Gemporia Craft still with Hobby Maker team. And so when Kat was asked to come in and cover today's show, she was like, right, well, what goodies can I do? What goodies can we get? And obviously me and Kat being very good friends, she was actually at my house last night and we were adding even more naughtiness into the show. So we've got some brilliant, brilliant products. Say hello. And look who's in the hot seat as well today. The one and only Levi is directing us. Ollie's there as well on hand. We've got Kat, we've got Mike, we've got cameras, we've got all sorts. So there's so much to show you. And Janie's over here as well, setting up. Good morning, Janie. So Janie's going to be doing a whole hour and a half special show later, and we've got some of your favourites back in stock. Lots of your Janie original favourites back for you, and lots of newness as well. So, in fact, we're going to start as we always do with the early bird, and then I'll give you a full rundown of what is coming up. So, are you ready? Today's early bird special. We have got a very, very good one. This is like a legend of the warehouse, isn't it? This is a classic. We actually used to sell these back right at the day dot of Sewing Street because they're really useful. And as I say, Janie's in the studio at the minute setting up, and she actually has one of these, and it's all filled just to give you a little bit of inspiration of how you're going to be able to use it. And let's face it, we all want to keep ourselves organised. And if you've got loads of embroidery skeins, you want to be able to see what you've got. Think about how you store yours, how you organise yours. Are they all in a bag, a carrier bag? Are they all in a drawer? Where have you got them all? And can you see what you've got? Are they all tangled? Are they easy to access? These are brilliant. Now, they come with 100 of the cardboard bobbins. So basically, I'm going to open up Janie's. She's been very kind to show us. And you can see that Janie's also personalised hers with the number, the colour shade that's coordinating with it. And you've got them in lovely rainbow order. Oh gosh, I really hope I did put that in the back, in the right place. That looks like that belongs there, doesn't it? Maybe there. Janie's going to be like, stop touching my threads. So you've got space here for so many different threads. Can you see there's a larger divide section here, which you could keep your bobbin winder on the side. There's space for your scissors in here or a tape measure, or as Janie has, more threads. Bits and bobs, bit of wool in there. Tangled thread is wasted thread. Threads in the bottom of the drawer, you probably end up spending more money by going, oh, actually, I don't know where that variegated one is. Susie Dunker's watching. She says, I have lots of these storage boxes. All my embroidery skeins are in number order. Very, very organised. Makes it so easy to find and to store. And I like the fact that they're frosted. They're not completely transparent, but they're frosted. And they're stackable, but also they're slim enough that they could fit in a drawer. So if you struggle with storage space, these could all stack up. They lock into place. So if you're putting them into a bag, or if you are then putting them in a box under the bed or something, they will all fit together. Now, at $6.99, that is our regular price. This is brilliant. Bearing in mind, you're getting a really lovely, handy box with the dividers included, with 100 of the paper bobbins in there. And we've got how many of these today, did you say? So, we've got 200. With that in mind, and with Kat producing today, this was, as I said, one of our OGs, we wanted to do something really good. Now, I didn't realise that you've got authority on your system because Kat can log in as a manager. Kat is a manager. to be able to do so. She says, I haven't had a manager's special show yet. So we're basically turning this into one, aren't we? If you're multi-buying, you are going to love us by the end of this. Remember, everybody pays the final low price. So the normal early bird price would be £4.99. £2 saving, that is brilliant. It's a price point that we found it elsewhere at the best prices. We found it a lot higher than this as well, by the way, but we did find a place that was selling at £4.99. We're like, brilliant, that's an early bird price. And hopefully that means that you can up your order, get 2, get 3, get as many as you want, depending on how many skeins you have to organise, I suppose. But it is so satisfying seeing Janie's embroidery organiser, isn't it? I love those days. They are my favourite days of organising. You think I'm joking? I'm really not. The amount of times through lockdown I borrowed your label maker, so much so that Kieran got me my own for Christmas. I love organisation. And this is great. You could actually then get your label maker out and have them in colour orders, or you could have this as a project, couldn't you? You know, if you do any of Helen McCook's embroidery, or if you want to, have them as lovely projects. What about Jane Greenough project? That could be a box that just has your red and white embroidery. Virtually everybody, in fact, actually it'd be quicker for me to say who isn't buying 2s and 3s. Everyone is multi-buying, and the best thing about this is that, as I said, Kat has said, I want to go big today. I want to make sure everyone gets the best deals. So this is completely unnecessary, but there are 200 of these. I say that if everybody is buying at least 2, I don't think this is going to hang around. I have never, ever sold the organiser for £3.99. You've paid your P&P for the day. And trust me, because you can also get today brand new fabrics. We've got Riley Break, amazing fabrics. We've got Tula Pinks. They've only been on once before. We've got the most beautiful Winnie the Pooh fabrics as well coming up. There are so many different tools there. There is also the most amazing showcase of Brother Embroidery Machines, sewing machines. We're going to be doing things that we've never done before in terms of price as well. So stay tuned. There are 200 of these. Now remember, your whole day is going to cost you just £4.95 postage packaging, and you could be buying the ultimate Brother sewing machine / embroidery machine today. So don't just think, right, I'm getting this today at £3.99. No, stock up, stock up. Remember, you get 100 paper bobbins included. Every single person is multi-bought. There's not one person buying one. Brilliant. Oh, that's exactly what we wanted to see. Everybody getting involved nice and early. Come say hello to me on Facebook. Let me try and refresh it, because I think it's still from yesterday. Excuse me. I'm on. Why I've got Stuart here? Oh, no, is this my early bird now? Maybe. Oh, I'm so bad at technical things. We'll have to ask Mike. Mike, how good are you on Facebook? Would you see if you can find Facebook Live? Is that technical support here? £3.99. Just so you know, quarter of the stock has gone, checked out and done, and we're not counting how many in baskets. And we're also presuming, like everyone else, that you will want more than one of these. Susie's got loads. There was a crafter in Surrey who left a review saying, that's a really clever idea. I use it for storing my different machine feet. Do you mind if I do? Because I just want to see one that's empty. Oh, I say that. I'm also really bad at opening packaging. I've got no nails at the moment. I've taken my nails off. And I've had acrylic nails for the last few months. And you know, if you ever have them and you have them off and they just feel so soft and brittle, I need to start getting some nail strength for them. Anyway, I'm in. So within here, if you are multi-buying, they do stack up nicely together, but also you could put these into a drawer. They could be stored in the back of your car if you've got a class to go to. Maybe you don't have a dedicated craft room to have things storage like this. You know, we all ooh and ah over the storage for craft, big organisers that are fabulous. But if you don't have the room, if you don't have the space, this can easily be stored away under a bed, under a sofa, under the stairs, down the side of a sofa or something. This is perfect. But look, so within the box, you are going to get 100 of these paper bobbins. You get dividers. Now, this divider's over here. So you'll have one that's larger divider. I was wondering whether you can take them out, but they're not, they're fixed. So this one, you put your scissors in, or you can put more threads in, you can put your tape measure, your bits and bobs for on the move, but also put your walking foot in there. Great idea to keep your different feet. And then that's where I would get my label maker out, and I'd be putting blind hem foot, side cutter foot. Did you hear that that was back in stock yesterday? It's available on the website if you want to get involved. We've got it on today's show. Green machine hardware, absolutely bag making hardware, buttons, even your sequins, if you're a jewellery maker as well, this would be brilliant for your seed beads. But now we always talk about the green machine because you always get like the packets, don't you? And I always say, get yourself a box that you keep your rivets, your S-spring press studs, your rivets, all those bits and bobs that come with your green machine. This would be perfect for that. The boxes are great for DIY bits. Oh, I'm not going to lie. Have we all got one of those drawers that you open the drawer and you have no idea what's in there, but there's definitely screws, there's drawing pins, there's bits and bobs like that. Fantastic for your DIY bits. I have one at the allotment for allotment seeds, clips, things like that. Great storage. That's a good idea, isn't it? This is a lovely one to be able to store your phone chargers, bits and bobs. Maybe if you do nail art, have all your little gems in there. Any kinds of craft, all crafts actually, you're going to find use for this for little bits and bobs. Cake baking bits and bobs. Do you have little bit different nibs for your piping bags? This would be great for that, wouldn't it? Right, just so you know, we've got over 30 of you who've got this in your basket. It will go back up to £7 at midnight tonight. So if you're planning on getting anything on the web or on the show, it doesn't have to be something on the show today. It could be something off the website as well. Your P&P is covered. And our system is very, very clever that basically you will pay that postage and packaging at midnight tonight when all of your orders are consolidated. So you're not going to have to keep paying that if you're checking out more. There's people buying 4s. There's people buying 5s. And say if you're buying a Brother sewing machine or if you're buying something from Janie's Originals, that might be coming from Janie. And then you might get this as a parcel from us. It will still all cost you one P&P, which is amazing really, isn't it? There aren't very many companies that do that. Is everybody still buying multiple of these, Kat? Yes. Everyone's still getting involved, getting 2s and 3s of these. Really, nobody's bought one. It's a great try it price, isn't it? And if you are looking at your stash going, how do I store my skeins? They get really tangled, don't they? These are brilliant. And I'll remind you, Janie's actually written on hers with the colour shade. She's wound it round, you can put the colour shade and DMC 600. So she knows exactly the colour shade when she's run out, which one to be able to restock. This is brilliant. It is today on early bird special at £3.99. Now, there's so much that I want to talk about throughout the hour, so we'll come back to that later and remind you that this is available. But this is one of those, just add it to your order. Now, coming up on today's show... Don't panic, we've got lots of gorgeousness. Can I show you today's roster? So this first hour, it's so much more than just fabulous fabrics. I nearly actually did a Facebook post last night and then Kat came round about 7 p.m. last night and she will vouch for me, the carnage in my house was very real. And I had all intentions of posting on Facebook to tell you that we had the most incredible collection. You've already spotted the bundle of the Riley Blake on our website. I'll show you how to get there in a moment, but it's brilliant and it's unlike any other white and white fabric that we've offered, so I'm really excited about that. Then, 9 o'clock, Janie's here from Janie's Originals. Now, I know that we have brought to you similar things to this before and they completely flew out. We've got a bundle to make these really beautiful leather booklets. They are absolutely gorgeous. The bundle is on offer at the moment, which means you can make 6 of these different booklets. There's already loads of people checking out on those on pre-order. The Sari silks are already selling. The transfer kits are selling. We've also got back in stock the leather scrap bags. already. Lots of you checking out on those as well. So if you do want to get involved, I'll show you how to get to pre-order in a moment. Then that's an hour and a half special with Janie. We've got panels and all sorts to bring you as well. 10:30, we're going to bring you sewing room tools, some of our favourites back in stock. But 11:30, we're going to do something we've never done before. We literally have just had the go-ahead. We asked a really, really cheeky question. I'm not going to lie. I thought we'd get a big fat no. But yes, Kat said to me, how hard do I push? How much do I keep going back? And it was the back and forth, and we've pushed back, and we've actually been able to get you the most incredible price on the massive Brother machine, the combi. It's not a combi though. Please don't think, oh no, Vic, you know, I've heard your washer dryer analogy before. Don't want a combi machine. I've had a bad experience with a washer dryer, and you always think, oh, it doesn't do either as well. This is the best sewing machine with the best embroidery machine, and it's actually even a little bit more because you get the side cutter as well included, the side cutter foot, which basically means you can then have that entry into overlocking as well with it. So we're really, really excited about the machine at a brand new lowest ever price. Ours is actually exclusive to us. If you find this machine elsewhere, I think this is where the back and forth debate started, because we saw that it was exclusive and we're like, we can find it elsewhere. We're like, what's exclusive? Anyway, ours has got licensed Disney embroidery designs. You've got how many? 55 different Disney embroidery designs built into the machine. Obviously, you've got Outsperia, which you've got even more Disney that you can buy if you want, or there's lots of different embroidery designs. But this machine is the ultimate. So we did go and speak to our team, who then were liaising with Brother, and we were saying, look, we found it elsewhere. We've seen it at a different price. And they've said, no, ours is the only place that can offer you those Disney exclusives as well. So we said, okay, oh, that makes loads of sense. That makes sense, because how much do you pay for the licensing on actual Disney characters? I mean, to be able to do these sort of designs, that is amazing, isn't it? And then, about 10 minutes ago, literally, as we went live, Kat went out to the gallery on the phone. I was like, oh gosh, you're all right, Kat? And she came back in, she was like, I've literally got the best news ever. We're also going to discount the machine today. So I'm going to talk about it at 11:30. Please be there. It's because Kat's a manager. She's a manager. Now look, on the website, you've probably been oohing and ahhing over this. And if this has been on your wish list at £2,599, this is our website. This is the machine that we've all talked about. There it is, Levi, can we just show that? Thank you. And you get a 3-year free warranty with it. Can you see that the difference with ours is it's got the D on the end? You're looking, if you're doing any comparisons, for the D on the end of that machine name. Disney, that stands for. So, I know I watched Beck's show back, I watched Stuart's show back when they launched this, and they offered a launch show deal back in February where they took £100 off and offered you free 3-year warranty. So that's what we thought we were going to do today. But yes, we're going to go one further. Stay tuned. We're going to do the absolute unthinkable on it. So it's going to be brilliant. Please stay tuned. If that has been on your wish list for the last few months since it launched, today is the day. It is. Because we've never been low before, £2,499. £2,499, never been below that price before. It's going to be amazing. It is also on a 5-way split pay. Have a serious think about it, but don't miss that show at 11:30. I don't know when, if we'll ever be able to repeat the price, but for today's show, we're going to be able to do something amazing. Kat says, I'm only here today, one day only, one night only. Okay, are we ready for Riley Blake? Oh, we also have 3 other machines on that show. We've added more to the show this morning. Thank you, Ollie. Ollie was here yesterday. He was saying that we had the new side cutter back in stock, the FS250 Stuart was talking about yesterday. So for anybody who was umming and ahhing on the fence, we're going to bring the brilliant prices in for you as well, because there was deals on the quilting machine and we've put them all in. So if you do want to get to the web, it's sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live. There you can send in any questions. Now, I'm not going to lie, if I can't answer them, I'll endeavour to find out for you. So if there's any technical questions that you have about any of the machines that are on the show, or any questions at all, then please do get in touch with us. Now, if you scroll down, this will split off into two, where you've got the coming up on today's show, and you've also got the pre-order section. Now, there's already people grabbing the bundle. We're going to start with these. You can't see the pictures very clearly, so that's why I think I actually think it's invaluable that we do this show, that you can see how amazing these prints are. They're Riley Blake, white on white, and they are gorgeous. We've also got brand new batiks. We've also got Tula Pink, one of the latest collections from Tula Pink. And then, oh, sellouts already. And there's your Winnie characters as well, the owl, Piglet. We've got sewing room tours, all available underneath on the web. Well, now you've opened your postage, your P&P with the embroidery thread organiser. I love the new mini iron colours. I've not seen those. There's your machine. There is your machine. It is not staying at that price. We've also got the side cutter. Now, the big machine comes with one of those anyway, but you can use that on any of your Brother sewing machines. So you can see there, the FS250, you can see which ones you can use it with, which is so exciting. That is back in stock today. It's under £40, which is brilliant, isn't it? We've also got drops going on the other Brother machines as well, which is going to be fabulous. You've got the large embroidery frame. We've got loads of threads. And then here we go with Janie's. There's the Sari silk ribbons. There's the pastels, the bright, the trim, the big bundles. They're fabulous prices. They always sell out every single time they come to Janie. And I've asked the question, and she said, I have maxed out on everything for you. So we're not going to be able to get more. If you want them, everything is available on the show today. That's an hour-and-a-half showcase. So, yes, it's all listed underneath as you can find it there. Now, shall we do the bundle? Let's go Riley Blake. Now, I love white on white fabrics. I've talked about this quite recently because I think that this is invaluable to your stash. I love white on whites. I love tonals. The low volume quilts are everywhere at the minute. I don't know whether it's because we like white and whites with your creams, with your, if you just want to pick out one pop of colour. Now they look like white fabrics here. It's difficult to see, but I'm going to open a couple of them out. We'll do these all individually, but if you want the bundle, this is your best value for money and you'll get all of the prints. You will get half a metre for free. We haven't done it yet, so it will actually go lower than this. But if you want to be able to get all of these different prints, today's the day to do it. This is brilliant. And look, can you see? This one has got, I love the notions. The spools, the scissors. It's a stitch as well. I absolutely love it on that grid. This is fab. Now, this is the Lights On 2 collection. It's brand new in today. You're getting the whole collection. I love the sewing notions. I've never done a white on white fabric with the sewing notions before. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that print. It's 100% quilting weight cotton. Instead of using a solid white within your piecing, how beautiful is this? So the Lights On 2 fills the need for quiet compositional elements in your fabric stash. I do love the idea of being able to, instead of using just your solid whites, to have that little bit of detail to the eye. Add such depth to traditional patchwork, doesn't it? I love the Riley Blake range as well. This will go with all of your fabric ranges, let's face it. I'm going to show you a couple of the others because remember, you get every single one of these prints, all half a metre cuts. What's this one? This one's little spools. I think it's, without being overpowering to your other designs, it still has that bit of interest, doesn't it? This one's got little spools, and they're really well spaced out as well, but the quality of the cotton is lovely. £55.93 for the whole bundle. This is where you don't need to choose which ones you want. It's quite difficult to see on the picture on the website for obvious reasons. When you get it home, you'll be able to see a bit clearer that they're little spools, white on white with those lovely little spools. Great for fussy cutting, Fabulous for EPP, great for FPP. You can use this still for your linings, for your backing of cushions, for your applique backgrounds. Instead of using white, this is my favourite. This is your quilt block. Imagine using this. Oh, see, that is lovely, isn't it? Imagine using this within your piecing as well. What I'll do is I'll hold it like that and then you can see the print. It's so difficult to see these images on the website. So yeah, it's definitely worth going for it. Riley Blake. It's not, yeah, you feel like, oh, has it got a texture to it? And it hasn't. It's printed within, but it is white on white. I know we've done some ranges recently with white on cream, but to be able to have that crisp white is gorgeous, isn't it? So simple for parts of your dressmaking as well, yes. If you want any of these, it will really emphasise the negative space on your quilt as well. If you've got a definite or really bright fabric, I'd use this with my Tulas. What about using your dough and intense pencils on these? Oh, I love it. You're getting 1/2 metre for free. There's a lot of you who've got these in your basket, so you're getting this one, 1/2 metre. They're all available by the 1/2 metre underneath us on the website as well. Oh, these little hearts. Oh, I love it. Right, so for wedding bits and bobs. Is it Hannah's birthday today? Oh, Hannah. It's Hannah's birthday today. Happy birthday, Patricia. How have I missed that? Oh my gosh. I thought it was the week. I thought it was next week. I thought it was around 15th. Yeah. Oh, happy birthday to our lovely Hannah. We'll send her all of your messages as well. Messaging. This is lovely. So this is Ben's show that you're covering though, isn't it? Ben's on holidays, isn't he? Where is he? Look lovely. I saw him in Devon. He's in Devon. Oh my gosh, it's going to be 30 degrees on Friday, isn't it? It's going to be hot, hot, hot again all weekend. This one's your hearts. You get 1/2 metre of the white on white hearts. Then we also have, you at the Crafting What show tomorrow? Crafting Live in Doncaster. Hobby Maker are going to be there. I wonder if Sewing Street are going to be there. Are we there as Jen Paul Craft? Do you know? Yeah, nice. Let us know if you're going. These are lovely little flowers. Super, super useful for your stash. Do you remember you're getting 1/2 metre of each of these? Oh, I do think for linings or for cushions, for little bolster cushions for on your nice white bedding. This would be beautiful. Ah, Kat's thinking little bucket hats for the girls. They're lovely, aren't they? Embroider onto them with your Disney machine. Ooh, oh, I'm so excited. Honestly, I have been saying for months that I want to get an embroidery machine. I'm so excited. I purchased this machine 2 months ago. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm thrilled with it. Did you get the big one? Which machine? Was that for the big one? Oh, my word. Honestly, I'm so excited for that. It's brilliant, she said. Oh, I love it. Can you send me some pictures of some of the embroidery designs? What have you made? What have you made? Because when, was it Rachel, her name? There's a lady who came in and did a show with Bex Reed, and she was lovely from Brother. And yeah, she brought in loads of different things that she'd made with it. Oh, I love this. And I like the fact that it's actually quite sporadic. You've got like the are they called dandelions? That you blow, make a wish? Yeah. Yeah. What about the yellow ones? I thought they're called dandelions, yellow. Are they both dandelions? Oh.
Yellow is dandelion flower.
Yellow is the... Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, how did I not make that connection? They're the same thing, aren't they? Now this one has got lovely little dandelions and little bees on there as well. Oh, this is gorgeous. Now remember, that whole bundle is $55.93. We are going to run through these individually, but I just wanted to very quickly, I'll whiz through these two to show you the other two that you're getting, because I know it's quite difficult to see on the web. I can't believe we're already at past. Here we go. This was lovely as well. Little ditzy floral print. Little splats. Oh, I say that. It's like... oh. They're not like... Can you come even closer, Levi? No, thank you. I'm all right. No, thank you. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Because they're not florals, but they reminded me of like little, is it called cow's parsley? You know, the like nice little flowers. Cowslip. If you do buy multiples, remember they come pre-cut. Exciting. Oh gosh, they're now going to backtrack, aren't they? We've said it already. We've said it. Paul, you're amazing. It's because Kat's a manager. It's Kat's a manager. Right, normally, prices like we're going to do on that machine only would happen. Paul has actually just emailed Kat saying that is a manager special price outside of manager special. Even though, yeah, it's just because Kat's here and she's manager. We've asked and we've managed to do it. But please, please, please don't get used to it. It's only while stocks last. And I've got a feeling that could be... Bearing in mind we've done demos on this recently. In the last few months since it launched in February, there's a lot of people who have probably been thinking about it, saving up for it. Today is the day to get it. And this is the last one that you get in the bundle, by the way. And it's got the lovely little birds. When have we ever done white on one fabric with the little scattered birds? £55, 93 pence. £55, 93 pence. Save you £7.99. Now, let's start with this one. Now, this one has got really good spacing as well. If you do want to fussy cut these, or if you want to have the chance to buy off the bolt. We've talked about dressmaking or making larger projects, bag making, using it as borders on your quilt or within your quilting. Buy the half metre, it's just £7.99. Brand new in today. We're going to just whiz through all of these and then you can find them underneath us on the web. If there's anything you want to see again, let me know. Should we do the lovely little ditzy print? This is the floral ditzy. I was just looking if there's a right or wrong way. Yeah, there is, you can see. Already, loads of you got this. A third of the stock's already gone. Remember, if you want to buy multiple units, it will come joined up. It will be cut bespoke off the bolt for you. No additional cost. Everybody is buying a good few metres of this. It looks lovely, doesn't it? And I actually think that this one is going to go with so many different fabrics you've already got in your stash. It'll go with everything, let's face it. Maybe you do red and white quilting. Maybe you'd like your low volume quilts. Me and Stuart were having this conversation the other day about how important they are. We all get drawn to the really lovely Winnie the Pooh prints or the bright Tula pinks, but having really lovely tonal fabrics is really going to let that designer fabric sing. So whether you're doing all of your whites or whether you're using a pop of colour in there as well, look amazing. And it's just perfect for your stash, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, most popular have been this one that I've just shown and the one with the sewn oceans on. This one's got the bees. Yeah, we love this. We absolutely love this. This would be, oh, so pretty. For bag linings, you could use it, as I say, within your patchwork. Think of all of the other bee fabrics that you've got. To be able to incorporate this is lovely. They never go out of style, do they? I'd love to see somebody do some nice embroidery on top of this as well. Speaking of our embroidery thread organisers, hundreds of those have gone, by the way. Way over half of the stock has gone. We had, did you say 250 of them or 200 of them? Yeah, 200 of them. They could sell out today. I'm not surprised at less than £4 for that thread organiser if you want to add that in, if you're just tuning in with us. This one, love it. Love the buzz. Buzzworthy, that one's called. Have you had a nice weekend, Levi? I think I've had the busiest weekend I've had for months. So I messaged in saying, how was Silverstone? It was really good. It was very wet. If you are into the Formula One or the Grand Prix, if you watch it, because I'm not going to lie, I don't really know anything about it. But yeah, I did really enjoy it. And I'm pleased that Lando won. He's very good, isn't he? How was your time at Silverstone? Hope you managed to stay dry. Well, luckily, I had in my bag, my director over on Gemporia had given me, he had in his bag one of those ponchos, you know, that are like bin liners, basically, that you have on when you go to the log flume. Had that. Yeah, I didn't have. No, I didn't have one. I didn't buy one. No, that was just you and Tommy who had one from Disney. No, I had one, and it was literally like a bin bag that had got a hole in it. And where we were singing, it was in the really posh hospitality bit where people had paid a lot of money, as you can imagine, to be there. And there was me in my bin bag. But it was so rainy, which apparently makes for a good race. But so they say. Oh, I know. We do need to go back to Disney. Do you know what? If we got the machine, then we can get all of our merch sorted. We struggled so much to search really good Disney merch for what we wanted. Kat and I took Maisie to Disneyland back in October, and it was brilliant, wasn't it? Oh, we'll go back. The heart design. Oh, loads of you getting this one as well. Do you know what else you can do with that embroidery machine? The Artspiria app that you get with it is brilliant. Levi was just talking about gifting for his girlfriend. Do you know what you can do? You can take a picture of your Doris. It digitises the picture, puts it onto the machine, and it will stitch out the embroidery. How good is that? Oh, if you wanted to do like little, what could you do? Pocket square for Liam with Doris on it. Yes, for this is Kat's cat, who obviously is not going to be at her wedding next year. Oh, you should live stream it for her. Yes, little Doris at home. The heart one, very, very popular. There's loads of these in baskets. Get yourself a few units because these always get launched and then they go. White on white, they go. I mean, these are, for me, better than solids because I know that they're a bit more expensive, but you know you're getting the quality quilting weight cottons like you do with Riley Blake. Now, this one is what's it called? You'll correct me at home if I'm wrong. Is it called the Ohio Star, this block? It is patchwork, a patchwork star, isn't it? Is it called? Google what Ohio Star block looks like, Kat. Fact checked for me. We took our Legoland ponchos to Disney. Very funny, the Americans loved them. Legoland. I went to Legoland a couple of months ago as well. That was brilliant, isn't it, Windsor? I loved it. I'm very nervous though because Maisie starts school in September, and I feel like all of these lovely experiences are just going to be completely different if we try and go in children's kids' holidays. Is it like the Ohio Star? What's the Ohio Star looks like? Oh, what is this block? Yeah, so all message in and tell me. Good morning, Patricia. I am on Facebook. Good morning, Donna. Morning, Sophie. Yeah, it is the Ohio Star. I've got 2 more to do. And we've got, remember, the stitch one, which is coming up last. This is the bobbins. Did anybody watch the Silverstone on Sunday? Oh, yeah. It's so strange that you say that, because Kieran said to me, I said, did you watch it? And he says, it makes me fall asleep. It's the sound of the cars. Oh, you couldn't fall asleep if you're there. It's the loudest thing you've ever heard, ever. I don't think I was prepared for it. And they were so fast. I knew they were going to be obviously fast, but when you're that close to the track, it was really, 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 really fast. £7.99. Sweet spools. I didn't know you were a Formula One girlie. To have a little nap. To have a little nap too. £7.99. Well, I was, honestly, I still got glitter on my face from the night before because I went to watch Craig David. Went to watch Craig David on Saturday night. Had to get up. We had to be at Silverstone. There were people queuing from like 5:30 in the morning. I thought we'll be the first there as like working there. But no, everyone was there from 6 a.m. Right, this one has been the most popular. What about backing small projects with it? It's 110 centimetres wide. It's absolutely beautiful, 100% quilting weight cotton. This one's got your grid on it, and then it's got lots of lovely little sewing notions. But it's not obviously sort of shouting out in your face that it's sewing related. It's just subtle, isn't it? This one's been really, really popular. Don't forget to make the most of that whole bundle. If you do want to get multiple units, you can. £7.99 a half metre, or part of the bundle. I'd be getting a good few units of this because you will absolutely love working with this one. It's the one you're not going to want to end. From one extreme to the other, should we do some more brand new fabrics for you? This is Bali Pop Batiks. Now, normally, our Bali fabrics, batik fabrics, I should say, that we launch, are normally in pre-cuts. They're normally in, you know, the Hoffman 2.5-inch strips, or they're in smaller pre-cuts. Here, you're getting 1/2 meters. Now, we've put together a bundle of all of these lovely prints, and then we also have them individually. Do you know what I love is these large scale prints. This one is gorgeous. They're all beautiful, aren't they? For the whole bundle, which is 3.5 meters, £41 and 94p. You're actually getting 1/2 meter for free. Just so you know, we've maxed out as many as we can on these bundles. So that means that we're really limited on them individually. So if you do love one of these in particular, get it on pre-order if you can. Be quick. Can I start with that one? This one's MOYH46. Now, the image on the web only obviously keys into a small section of it, so it's good for you to be able to say, this is beautiful. Whether you're quilting with it, they look incredible. These are your genuine Indonesian Bali batik fabrics. They've had that resist wax technique, and the way that they do it is they put on, obviously, the resisting wax. They dye it, they leave it out in the sun to dry, and it is that traditional dyeing technique. It's absolutely beautiful. The front and the back are the same. I know Delphine uses this for a lot for her confetti quilting. Anything that you have left over, keep hold of it. Now, there is a whole debate of to wash, pre-wash, or not to pre-wash with your batiks, but it is an amazing fabric to quilt with. I've seen some incredible solely batik fabric. Just wash it separately with cold water is what I would advise. Maybe air dry it out, just to, as you might have a little bit of run. But it does have a really lovely dense weave, which means it will reduce fraying. It makes it really, really easy to cut, to press. So if you do want to try out a really intricate patchwork design, this is the fabric to go for. It's absolutely gorgeous. Love the print on this one as well. Just so you know, we've now got less than 10 meters remaining in the building. And this is brand new in today. That's my favorite one. I love it. Every fabric bulk can be obviously slightly different because they're all hand dyed. They're absolutely beautiful. I always think, is there a right or a wrong way? And I think technically there might be, but you can never say because the colour intensities are amazing. Okay, this one is part of the bundle. There's a lot of you coming through. We're going to leave it with you. It's only £6.99, 1/2 metre as well. That is brilliant, isn't it? 112 wide. Fabulous value for money. This one's ZHY. Got it? Cushions for the summer house, big oversized floor cushions. Use it within your patchwork, absolutely. I had, do you know Alison Marion's bog jacket? She made me the most beautiful one with a batik, and it looks amazing, like a kimono. At £6.99 as well, it's affordable, isn't it, to be able to get yourself a few units of this. If you've never worked with it before, using your templates or doing a plique, if you're doing FPP or EPP, look at all of the different colours that you've got. That is festival, isn't it? Did you see Bex was at Glastonbury? She told you all the stories. I've not seen her since, so I'm excited to hear from her. But our Bex, she's so jammy. She always gets the tickets. I've tried for so many years. I've never, ever been able to get them. I'm going to have to get Bex to give me all the tips. Amber makes sun hat. Yes, this would be cool. Michelle's there, Julia's there. Sorry, I've been given the call screen. I shouldn't be saying names. I stuck into my Gems TV then. Right, let's have a look at... Yeah, Barry went for 17 years. This is LOYH25. Oh, this is lovely. £6.99 for your own. Oh, love it in the blue as well. See, this one has got that again, wax resist technique. Oh no, I don't think it matters who's playing, that you get the tickets beforehand, because it's all about the atmosphere, isn't it? But this is so festival. Love to be able to have kimono. Yeah, well, as I say, this, if you've got Alison Marion's bog jacket pattern, this is perfect for that. Nice pair of pyjama bottoms, absolutely. £6.99 a half metre. Everyone's loving the bundle as well. You're going to get all of these. This one's TYH43. £6.99. I went to the Boutique Factory in Bali. Ollie went there. Ollie went there as well in Bali. He was telling us about it this morning. It's incredible, isn't it? I think we all need to go on a school trip, don't we, to Bali? We've been pushing this for 5 years. I said this 5 years ago, didn't I? And it's still, I need to still start signing a petition for us all to go. Do you know, this is brilliant as well. The wrapping of presents. This would be lovely to do that. What's it called? The Japanese, begins with a F. That's it. The technique of wrapping with fabric, it's called something, and I don't want to say it on air because I'll probably say it wrong and get into trouble. But I know it begins with a F. Oh no. I know Susan Briscoe can say it really, really fluently in Japanese, yeah. This is lovely, isn't it? That really cool wax technique. Now this one is OGYH36. Love the purples. Oh, this is like my, all the boys like this one in the gallery. We've got Ollie and we've got Levi in the gallery today. Yes. It almost looks like glow in the dark, doesn't it? It looks like jellyfish. You seeing jellyfish or are you seeing flowers? Do you know what I watched the other day, which I was fascinated by? The Secret Life of Octopus on Disney. Have you watched that? Oh my gosh, did you know that octopus can, they're colourblind, but they can change their colour of their skin and the texture of their skin in a second, in milliseconds, to hide away from predators. And it's absolutely fascinating to watch. I didn't realise that octopus, they are so smart. They are so, octopuses. I don't know what the plural is. I went to the Boutique Factory. Was that Jill who you saw? Have you got the Facebook open? Kat's got Facebook open as well. Thank you. £6.99. This is like a Paisley-esque boutique print. This one's WNYH01. By the way, there's a lot of people who are looking. We can see on the web who's clicking on the machines. Can't wait for that machine show at 11:30. That's going to be brilliant. These ones we've done, Kat. Look at this. This has got the most lovely... I actually did tie-dye the other day with Maisie. Yeah? Have you? Oh, yes, please. I really enjoyed that. £6.99, a half metre. And then we've got one more. All of these are part of the mega bundle where you're saving half a metre. This is ZCH. All that deep blue, petrol blue. I love the colour of this one. It's only £6.99. Love this. And remember, this is not just to look like, it's not printed batik. It's genuine hand-dyed batik fabrics. Love it, absolutely love it. Whether you're using your stripology to cut these up, because of the densely woven fabric, it's less likely to fray, it will cut, it will press, it will sew. Absolutely beautifully for more intricate patchwork. Now they're all of your brand new Bali batiks. We've got a great array of fabric. Can we do this new collection of Tula? Because this has only been on air once before. The mega bundle completely sold out. We've got them now individually by the half metre. There's a few of them remaining. As I said, there was a lot that sold out. This bee fabric, along with your Riley Blake bees. Get yourself half a metre of this, half a metre of the white on white bees. Sorry, let me find the code for you because it's hard to show on the web, isn't it? This is this is UMUV76. Try again. If I show you what it looks like on the web, then, yeah, you'd probably be thinking, oh, is this what it looks like? It's good to be able to show you them on the show so you can see. Oh, yeah. Actually, you can see it. It's just a little bit blurry, isn't it? £8.99.5 metre. This is from the Moon Forest range from Tula Pink. This one's called Shake Your Honey Maker. Shake Your Honey Maker. I love that. Fun fact, octopuses have been seen randomly throwing stones and punching fish in temper or spite. Did you watch that documentary? It's really good. In temper or in spite. Honestly, this one lady, she got up so close to this octopus called Scarlet. It had a little scar under her eye, and she called her Scarlet. And she was like studying this octopus for months and months and months. And she like became her friend. The octopus like put its tentacle out. It was amazing. Oh, I had no idea that they were so intelligent. They're incredible, aren't they? 3 hearts. Oh, my word. Have you seen their mating? Not that you need, but watch it on the documentary. It's just amazing. This is already gone. Already sold out. What was this called? Oh, for a border print. It's called Family Tree. I love that. It's already gone. Well done. I love that. Now, we've got the bees again in purple. There's only 5 metres left. This is going to be literally virtually sold out in the first showing. The very last chances to get this. Love that you've got this sort of crosshatch. So you could do really straightforward quilting. This is what I love about Tula Pink, is that Tula is obviously a quilter and thinks about your patchwork designs when designing. This has only been on air once before, way back in May. This is the second showing and there's 5 metres left. Less than 5 metres left now. Just £8.99.5 metre. It looks beautiful. No big bundle on this. Just buy the ½ metre now. Cut off the bolt for you. So if you want to make a larger project, today's the day to be able to get the last of stock. This one has got those incredible rabbits or hares. Do you know, right, so here's more animal fun facts for you. I've got a 4-year-old, so I've been watching lots of animal documentaries and been on lots of... we went to Hatton Country World to the factory... there was a what was it called? Tractor safari. And he was telling us that the difference between hares is that there's only 3 different species in the world that do boxing. And that's kangaroos, when I say species, I mean animals, humans, and hares. You know the difference because you'll never see a rabbit doing this, but you'll see a hare doing it. I think that's a fact. If you've seen a hare, they look like kangaroos. They are big, aren't they? They've got bigger ears than rabbits too. Big, longer ears. There's only 1 metre of that one left. So did Janie. Me and Janie both did this together. I had to show you what the ears were. This is the rabbits or hares. I think the hares, judging by their ears. This is called Hobby Loco Lucky. Love this colourway. It goes so well with all of your other tulip collections as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I love that spearmint in the background. We've actually put together a little bit of a bundle, Solly's bundle, and they would look lovely with this. Ben is very good at bundling. I think he's give you a bit of a run for your money, Kat. Kat used to be the queen of bundles. Hoppy Go Lucky. It makes such a difference, doesn't it? Because having the right solids to complement your Tula Pinks, it's all about colour, isn't it? Definitely get some of the white on whites, though. Have you got any koi carp facts for us, please? Oh, have you seen the old ancient myth about the koi carps that tried to jump up the river? They're very symbolic, aren't they? And I do love this. What's it called? Sophisticated. Yeah, I thought you did. That's why I laughed, because you said it wrong. Hey, how funny was that on a scale of 1 to 10? Of 1 to fish? $8.99. There's a lot of you there. What about doing lovely little wash bags with this? Things for the bathroom, toiletry bags. Hi, Sue. While we're having fun with animal facts, the female frogs will fake death if they don't like another male frog. What's this say? Amora. So if they don't like another male frog, they'll fake death. Imagine that rejection. I suppose that's like the ghosting world of the new kids world, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh, I quite enjoy this text topic. I enjoy this text topic. More animal facts, please. Right, what animals have we got in this one? This is what I love about tuliping. You look at this and you go, beautiful trees and vines. It's got eyes. This one is called Branch Manager. Oh, that's like Cat. She's the branch manager today. I'm a manager. Have you ever watched Charity Shop Sue? That is Cat today. I'm a manager though. $8.99. Look, you see? And they almost look like horses. Do you see what I mean? That is so cool. Oh, and this one. I was thinking more of like a rabbit. Because look, his little paw there. A squirrel. Squirrel, yes. Oh, that is so cool, isn't it? Oh, hang on, you can see their full bodies, look. There with the bushy tail. Oh, this is what I love about Tula Pink so much. They are, look, they're all squirrels. Oh, that is a really clever design. I think that's my favourite from the collection. Branch Manager, brilliant. Should we do the matching coordinating bundle? Now you're getting 1/2 metre of your pink, 1/2 metre of your deeper purple, lighter purple. You got an apricot peach in there. You got a chartreuse, and you've also got like a turquoise tone as well. 3 metres. Price is dropping on this. Do you get another 1/2 metre for free? Yeah, there you go. Why not? £18 and 94 pence. So if you've got any of the Tula Pink fabrics, whether it be last time it was on back in May or today, now it's time to get it. Do you know what else this goes with? Just throwing caution to the wind. That's a nice colour palette that I think will go with all sorts, actually. It looks nice with the Tulas, but it also goes really well with the Winnie the Pooh. £18, 94 pence. It is supposed to be, as you can see in the graphics there, the Tula Pink Full Moon. We haven't had a chance to do this. Should we move this into our next hour? Because I think it's super cute, isn't it? It's on the website. We haven't got we haven't got much of it remaining, but it was only on air once with Debbie Shaw. The what, sorry? The Tigger's already gone. Oh, the wonderful thing about Tigger is that Tigger's a wonderful thing. Oh, I do love all of the Winnie the Pooh. I saw, did you see the lovely embroidery design that's on the machine later? It's gorgeous, this Winnie the Pooh. Oh, it's gorgeous. Now, if you've just tuned in over the last sort of 45 minutes, then you might have missed the news that we've got the big, amazing Brother machine, sewing machine, embroidery machine, and also with the side cutter, it's your introduction to an overlocker as well. Now, we're going to do it at 11:30 today, and for the first time ever, we're going to take it to basically what Paul has described as a manager's special price. I cannot promise that we'll be able to ever get more at this sort of price. It's while stocks last, and we've been able to do it for today's show. It's never, ever been that low in the launch, in the shows that it's been previously. If you want a bit of a hint of where it's going, message the word hint, Cat saying, and I'll give you a hint. If you want to know where it's going, because it's been £100 lower before, we'll absolutely do that at 2499, but we are going to go lower. We are going to go lower. I think is that the one set up for, that's the quilting machine. We have also got that on the show as well with the quilting bundle. So yes, stay tuned and we will talk more about it. Go and have a look on the website, but do your own research. We are the only people that have got this machine with the Disney element. So can you see it's got a D on the end? 55 Disney designs already built in, which is very, very exciting. Now don't go anywhere because Janie is eagerly waiting in the wings with all of her gorgeousness. I mean, she's got so many amazing projects for us and fabulous textile ideas as well. So stay exactly where you are. Do not go anywhere. Pop the kettle on and we will see you in just a couple of minutes.
I'm Jen Hogg, and my business is Generates, and I design sewing tools. I design them for myself first as a lifelong sewer, and that kind of accidentally turned into a business for me. I am so looking forward to coming to Sewing Street. I'm going to bring my silicone hammers, that's the everyday hammer, the flex hammer, and my corner hammer, and I'll also bring my seam circles and show you how they work. If you think I look a wee bit familiar, it's maybe because you saw me on the Great British Sewing Day. So I was on Series 5 a few years ago now, and I got to the semi-final. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you soon.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Janie, it's good to be back with you.
Yeah.
How are you?
Good, even though it's morning.
I know it's
I
very
don't, well,
early.
you know, it's 9 o'clock now, but
Yeah,
I was
it's
here
not too
early.
unearthly.
I'm not an early person.
Did you stay over last night?
I did, but yesterday I had hobby makers. I was like up at 5:30 yesterday morning, lying
Busy.
tomorrow.
Busy. You have bought, again, such a great mixture of things for us today.
Thank you.
I love all of your products. From it's the colour for me as well. I know you're all about colour.
I do love colour, yes.
We don't offer anything else quite like this at Sewing Street. So every time that we have Janie in, I know it always is really, really busy because we get to try something a little bit different. And I know a lot of us get a bit scared by the word textile art or, you know, but actually it's a really fun thing to be involved in or have a go at, isn't it?
Yeah, and I find that crafts cross over. So when it comes to sewing, I do free motion embroidery, I do a lot of bookmaking, but they cross over.
Yeah.
So like we've got some leather book kits. Don't be scared by the fact that it's bookbinding. It's just stitching.
Yeah.
It's, you know, and everything can kind of mix together. Really.
Absolutely. I think that we're foolish to think that someone who's into crafting only sews or only does paper craft or only does
That's why I
textiles.
like bookbinding because it makes use of my paper arts, my fabrics, my fibres, and it's a good excuse to get more.
Now, last time I was on with Janie, we had the transfer medium kits that completely sold out. You've bought us brand new sheets today with the bundle. Now, how can we incorporate this into our soft craft?
So this is really for fabric arts because when we transfer, it isn't washable. So I need to say that it isn't washable.
Yeah.
But it's great for doing embellishments for different textile projects. You can stitch into it afterwards as well because even though it thickens the fabric slightly, it's still fabric you can stitch into it and use for embellishments. I've done it in little hoops as well, you know, little designs like that.
Love these designs. Tell me more about where we've...
so these are all 1916 adverts.
Wow. Oh, and look, they're backwards.
Yeah, so, and I've done them backwards, because obviously when you transfer them, they will mirror image. So we've already done that for you. So there's adverts from Harrods. There might be some from Liberty in there. So I've got some original Times newspapers. Nice. I've got some from the 1800s, but there are no adverts in those. But this is a 1916, I'm pretty sure it's 1916. So I scanned a lot of the adverts. We've kept like the aged colour of them.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I just
How
like
do you
vintage
get access to all of this?
I got lucky when I found them.
They're amazing, aren't they? So you get all of these sheets. Now, these are physical sheets that you'll get home, aren't they?
So they're printed on, if anyone's had our print packs from Hobby Maker before, these are printed on a thinner paper because literally the paper is there just to carry the ink, really, to enable us to transfer. So we've printed them on a thinner paper to make life easier for you. You've got some black and white images as well. So again, if you transfer these on, you've got calico fabric included. You've got 1 metre by 30 centimetres. You could transfer those on and then you could start hand colouring if you want to and stitching into them.
Yeah.
Or just keep them as they are. They look really cool as a little embellishment.
That would be lovely, actually, to embroider. I was looking at your lovely stash of embroidery threads. So, yeah, this would be lovely.
I need to make sure I get those back.
Oh, yeah. Where have they gone? Now, you're getting all of those. Is that 10 sheets in there that you get included?
I think, do you know what? I can't remember. 1, 2, 3...
8 sheets.
6, 7, 8.
8 sheets. Then you're getting, you say, 1 metre by...
It's 1 metre by 30 centimetres. And then you've got 30 mil of medium and a brush as well, and your basic instructions.
Brilliant. So you can then incorporate this into the books that we've got later on as well.
Yes.
You can put this onto, like you say, cushions, onto bags. You can use this then, sew it into any of your projects.
Yeah, like I said, it isn't machine washable.
Yeah.
You could like sponge wash it, but but don't put it through the machine. Yeah.
And I can't believe how easy it is to do. It's so straightforward, isn't it? You just need to literally cut out the bit that you want.
Yep.
Put it onto here. Use your brush. Leave it to dry.
Yes. Try and be patient. I do tend to heat dry it sometimes, unless it's a larger piece, and then it's better to just kind of leave it. And you will see it curling up. Don't worry too much about that. Just leave it to do its thing.
Can we see how you've used yours?
Yeah. So what I've done on this one is I transferred to the calico, which is in the kit, and then I used some Bonder web and I bonded it to the suede side of leather to use it as a cover. You could obviously use it for the inside as well. And then I did an extra little, I like the kind of frayed edges.
Yeah.
So it sounds silly. It can stop the fray or it can fray. So what I mean by that is if you transfer and then you cut the edges off, it's not going to fray. It kind of seals it. Yeah. But if you want it to fray, you can rip the fabric and it will still fray. So it's kind of, it frays or it doesn't fray, depending on what you want. Yeah, but I quite like that age kind of look, little kind of tufty little bits.
Third of the stock's gone. This is coming directly from Janie. This is everything that we have available today. So if you want them, now is the time to be able to get it. You get all 8 sheets. It's still within your postage and packaging as well, your 1p&p, but it will come from Janie. You do get some instructions as well how to do it for those of you that haven't done it before. And this is enough to be able to do loads of transfers.
I mean, it's kind of like a sampler kit. See how you get on, and then we do tend to love it. So then we've got like the bigger medium that you can buy as well.
Yeah, we'll do that next.
That's enough to kind of get you going.
If we have chance towards the end, because we've got an hour and a half with you, we might do a little bit of a demo on this in a little bit, if that's okay. I want to just introduce as much as we can, as I know it's really busy. But if you do want the transfer bundle, you get your calico, your brush, your medium, your instructions, and all of these 8 different sheets, which you can use for so many different projects. Does the colour transfer then as well of it?
It does, yeah. But the looking at the line drawings as well, there's nothing to stop you transfer these onto pre-printed fabric.
Oh, okay.
So say you've got like some nice, I mean, paler fabrics would work better, but say you've got some little scraps of Liberty or something like that, you can transfer these over the top.
Oh, so it doesn't
that
have to
print
just
will
be
come
on
through.
calico?
No.
No, can it be on any sort of...
It can, but what I would say is the thicker or the chunkier the weaver fabric, the less clarity you'll get, because it doesn't have the surface for the transfer medium to kind of work.
So can I do it on like a lawn weight or a poplin, like a tan lawn weight?
Yeah, weights don't really matter. It's normally to do with the weave. So I have done it on muslin as well, which looks really cool because when you fray the edges, you get that nice aged effect.
Yeah.
And I haven't got any with me, but I have transferred onto the Sari ribbons as well.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, because it's only going to transfer what is printed.
Okay.
So you're not going, you're not going to get white on there.
Yeah.
You will just get that black image on whatever you put it on.
Now this is the textile the transfer medium, which is the full size one. So if you do get a little bit addicted to this, get yourself the large 115mm one. It's a water-based transfer medium, and so where else can I get some of these different packs? Because you do.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do prints on Hobby Maker and on our own website as well. You just need to be aware if you're buying a normal print pack, if it looks like there's text in it, obviously that's going to transfer the wrong way. When we do it in packs, we already transfer it, but we do digital downloads as well.
Very nice. Is it a certain type of ink that you use?
Yeah, so what I was going to say is if you hop over to Hobby Maker and you see any of our digital downloads, you need to be able to print it with a laser printer.
Okay.
So you could take it to a photocopy shop if you don't. So rule of thumb, and a lot of people work in offices where they could sneakily do a few prints. Rule of thumb, if when it comes out of your printer it's hot, it's laser printed, and that's what works. So some magazines might work as well, depending on how they're printed. So it needs to be a laser print image. Inkjet doesn't work because that ink is water based, and obviously we're then putting a medium on, so it just doesn't work.
Brilliant. What about like old newspapers, things like that?
Again, it depends how it's printed. It just very much depends on the ink
that's
used.
Though.
But yeah, have a play, because you can just use scrap bits of fabric. This goes a long, long way.
Brilliant.
So yeah, just play and see what you can do.
Exciting. Oh, I love this. And you can just transform some of your stash that you've got lying around, like you said, smaller pieces of fabric, especially with the bundle actually, and create lovely bookmarks.
Yeah.
Create
all
your own
sorts of
fabrics,
things.
basically.
Yeah, yeah. And like I said, I like to use it as a basis to embroider onto as well. So you could, where I said it's not washable, but if you had like a line image and you just wanted that as a guideline to stitch into, then you can do.
But you can
do
wash
that.
it and it will wash away.
Yeah.
And then you've got that as,
Yeah.
you know, just stitching there. And that'd be beautiful. Love that idea. So that's your transfer medium, the larger bottle, which I don't think we had last time that I was with you. So that's really handy, as I know a lot of people will have loved getting involved in your transfer packs. So let's move on to these amazing book kits. Shout out to lovely Kat, who's our floor manager as well today, just to make it really confusing that we've got 2 cats as well. But look how fab this is. You have got a great selection of, now these are real leather, aren't
Real
they?
leather,
Yeah, but there's different colours. Some of them have got the embossed detail.
Yeah, but pretty much all of them are embossed, but different textures, different weights as well. So contents will vary.
Okay.
You know, I can't guarantee what colours you'll get.
And how many books can I make with the bundle?
You can make 6 of the size from the template that we put in, but you will also get offcuts. So the leather that's in there is larger than you need for each book. So like with this one, I've made a little bookmark.
Nice.
So I did a transfer onto the calico, used some bonder web to bond it to the back of the leather, and then you've got a little, you know, and then if you can do foiling or anything.
Nice.
You can also embroider onto leather as well. So say with this you want your or someone's initials, if you just pre-punch the holes first and then stitch into the leather, and then you could line it like this one. I've lined with some of our Sari ribbons.
Nice. So if I've never done bookmaking before, don't be put off. It is stitching, isn't it?
It is stitching. So we've put the template in there for you, which is pre-pierced, and you choose. So you've got very basic instructions, which gives you like a couple of different stitch techniques, which use like 3 of the holes or 5 of the holes. You can choose to use as many of the holes as you want to. Obviously, a lot of people that already do stitching, you'll probably think of lots of different stitches that you can use just in that row. So it's what we call a single signature. It's just one kind of fold of papers.
Right.
So you're not faffing around with joining, you know, different groups of papers and things like that.
You've obviously pre-cut all these papers for
Pre-cut
us.
paper, yeah.
Yeah, you've got loads of paper in there to be able to make 6 books. You've got your reusable template, lovely variegated thread as well. So it's going to go with all of the different colours, the different leathers that you've got in there. And you're getting, how many sheets of leather did you say that you include? 6 sheets of leather.
You've got 60 pieces of paper. So you could put, so all of these are made with 10 sheets of paper, but obviously you could use less and make more books.
Nice.
So, yeah.
We're at £3.66 a book. You know, if you're making to sell, or if you, like you said, you could put some really lovely embroidery, pre-punched holes, or if you've got a green machine to do some really lovely details. What about foiling with initials on there?
Yeah, and if you've got, like, if you do the poppers and things, because, and that's the reason really that I put leather that's larger than you need for the template, because then you get offcuts. So if you want to, you can start making closures with poppers, or you like stitch it on the back with a decorative stitch, put a popper on the front, rivets. You can tie them with your ribbons, all sorts of things.
Oh, see, my friend's just got a Polaroid camera. This would be lovely for someone's wedding or something to then have all of the Polaroid camera pictures within here. Or
But they're really handy size as well. So if you just want to keep them in your handbag for making notes, for, you know, whatever. And they're kind of, so once you've learned how to stitch them, which is very basic, if you fill that up just with your shopping list, you can then take the pages out and rebind, because obviously you don't want to get rid of the leather. You can just rebind it again.
Oh, this is great, isn't it? And it is literally just a few pounds per book here. And I'm thinking putting someone's date on there. If you've got the what's the Brother machine called that we do? Scan and cut.
Yeah.
And you can do hot foiling and all sorts of it, can't you? This would be lovely to do hot foiling on. $21.99. There's loads of these in baskets. Question: does it come with any needles? What needles do we need?
You just need a needle that's got an eye wide enough for the thread. basically, because you pre-punch the holes first.
So I don't need a leather needle.
No, you'll need something like an awl, or if you have, and I didn't have any stock to bring it today, but we've had before the screw punches.
Yeah.
So you'll need something to punch your leather with, and something like an awl or a pokey tool to poke the holes into the paper.
Right.
So therefore, it doesn't really matter what needle you use because you're not putting pressure through that.
Yeah.
You know, you're pre-piercing.
Right. Brilliant. Once again, if you've got a green machine or something, then this is really handy.
Yeah. Or I would say a crocodile, but those holes might be a little bit too large. You don't want the holes to be too big because then it will make the binding a little bit sloppy.
What is it? What's the tool that you said that you use to do it?
A screw punch.
Screw punch.
Yeah.
Right, brilliant. We'll have a look and see what we've got in stock. $21.99. Now there is also the scrap bags. Did you bring the leather scrap bags last time? They flew out.
Yeah, we have had them before. Yeah.
It's done by weight, isn't it? Now you're going to get a great selection in here, and it is going to be a bit of a mix and match. You're going to get different colours and different textures, but they're all genuine leathers, aren't they?
They are, yeah, all genuine. So, yeah, you might get some larger pieces, thicker pieces, small bits, you know, but depending on what crafts you do, even small bits are, you know, we don't get rid of any leather. We use like every bit possible. And these are all from a bag maker, so it's all good quality leather.
Yeah.
And obviously we can make use of smaller pieces than what you need for bags. But then, I mean, you could make yourself a purse out of that.
Yeah.
That size, you know.
Oh, yeah, you're getting some great sizes in here. Some that are smaller, which you'll be able to still use. Like you say, you'll never throw any leather bits away.
But you can still patch them together as well. So again, if you're pre-piercing holes, you can kind of patch your... Say you've got your kit and you've used your leather, but you've still got your template, you can patch some together to make it big enough. And that would be, you know, a nice decorative stitch on there. And depending on what machine you've got as well, if you've got a sewing machine that will go through leather, or like an embroidery machine, then all sorts of things.
Brilliant. Just so you know, there's a lot of people multi-buying. We had these in, they completely sold out. It's done by weight, so you're getting 400 grams for $9.99.
They do take me quite a long time to put together.
So it might be a long time until we get to see them again. I suppose you're sourcing them all and, you know, putting them together in bundles or using them for kits and things and what's left over.
And even though I say, you know, it is a mixed bag, you kind of get what you get, I do actually, to my detriment, select them through. So I'll try and make sure that you don't get too many of the same thing.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, they do take me a while to put together, even though it's a scrap bag.
Oh, they're only £10. Only £10. I'm absolutely amazed. If you've never worked with real leather, it can be quite daunting. Get these and give it a go. Make that little purse or that little wallet or little luggage tags. There's so much that you can do.
All sorts of things.
Key rings. Great
And even
idea.
if you make fabric bags or anything like that, even small bits of this for trim and for closures and things like that, perfect.
Absolutely. Brilliant. Do keep going through for these. There is the Sari fabrics, don't forget, available underneath us on the website. But for anybody who's not worked with leather before or made a book before, we thought it's important to try and show you a few of the key techniques of how to do it. So, do you want to go over and we'll have a bit of a play with the leather? The book, by the way, the book kits are going to sell out today. We've got literally 26 of them remaining and way more in baskets. If you've got them in your basket, now is the time to check out. Remember, you're getting 6 sheets of the leather. You're then getting the reusable template, the variegated thread, and 60 pages of your paper to be able to make 6 notebooks as well. Brilliant. Your leather will vary, but you'll get a great selection still of all of the neutral sort of colours.
Yeah, because I'm putting the variegated thread in, so, you know, it's going to go with all of those colours.
Brilliant. Whilst you're checking out, where do we start with this? Is there any particular tools that we need to cut leather?
So I use a rotary cutter.
Do you use a separate one to what you would use on fabric? Do you have one solely
No,
for your
and
leather?
I'm convinced that when I cut through leather, it sharpens my blade.
Oh, there you go.
Think when people sharpen things, they strop it on leather. So, yeah, I haven't changed my blade for ages, and I cut a lot of leather. So, yeah, you have your template, which, as I said, has your pre-pierced holes in it. If you see if you just make sure that your leather is squared off, because I do hand cut it, So forgive me if it's, you know, you've got an angle that is slightly off square. So you can either, depends how confident you are, you can either mark around this with a fabric marker or a white gel pen, that sort of thing, or you can go directly on. So using one of your quilting rulers, or this ruler has got like a metal edge on it. So I'm going to line it up. Just make sure that you are right to the edge of your template. You don't want to be cutting through your template. And then your rotary cutter will go through really
that
easily.
sounded absolutely so satisfying, didn't it? There's your 28mm wood rotary cutter, the same one that Janie's got. It's only £6.99. Do you find it's handy using the smaller 28mm?
I do, yeah, I do prefer the small ones, yeah. So just by trimming that down, you can see that's the excess you get from each piece.
So whether you were doing bookmarks or a strap, like you say, around
it? Like I said, you can do closures. What I've also done on one of them, which I'm jumping ahead slightly, but what I've done on this one is I've not taken that edge off, so it'll be, you know, it'll wrap up.
What about doing like leather bracelets? I love seeing jewellery.
Yeah. Well, it depends how long it is. You might have to join a couple of pieces together. But
with your green machine, like collars, pet collars and tags and things.
So you'll have your piece that you've cut down to size, and then you've got 60 sheets of paper. So I've allowed 10 sheets per book, okay? So I've pre-folded some of them. So I do suggest folding each of your pages separately, just because it gives it a better crease. And I stack them like a little tent next to me. So nothing kind of technical.
I can do this.
And then what you do need to do, you know when I said we punch the holes before we stitch, okay? So obviously we need to make sure that the holes that we put in the paper are going to marry up with the holes in here. So if I bring my template back in, what I'm going to show you is a simple, what we call a 3-hole pamphlet bind. Literally 3 holes. It's as simple as you can bind something, okay? So you can do all of your books with a 3-hole bind, no problem. So you can either, if you do have a screw punch, it is perfect for this on the smallest hole. And like I said, I didn't have the stock to bring it. I'll try and bring some again when I come, but I just didn't have the stock.
We've got a tailor's awl. Do you think that would be all right to poke the hole through
Yes.
leather?
So what I would do is have something like a bit of packing, put it underneath. You'd probably want to just put some masking tape or something like that, top and bottom, just to make sure it doesn't move, and you could push and turn. Okay. But obviously something like this makes it easier. You don't have to have it, but it just makes it easier. So if you've got one of these and you've got it on, I think this is a 1.5mm bit in the end, that will nestle in. So if you're confident enough, you can just go straight in, which I'm going to do, or you could use like a white pen just to mark out. And these are all done from the centre out. Right. So I'm just going to punch, and depending on the thickness of your leather as to how long it takes you to punch through. And then what I need to do is find the centre one. So it's basically a case of counting in to make sure that you've got that centre hole. I'm just going to see that, so that's gone all the way through. So you just want to make sure you've gone all the way through really before you move your template out. So that's that done. But we now need to match that up, okay? And it's not going to be quite so easy for, putting that on there. The template is slightly larger than your paper. Okay. So if you take a scrap piece of paper, just make sure it's the same height as your pages and fold it in half, okay? And again, this is all very simple. I'm just going to draw a line to make it easier for you to see. And you can actually mark this template with a dry white marker. So if you want to make sure that you're definitely going through the same holes, in case you forget, you can pop a dry white marker on there and it'll show you where you've been. Now, you can see like I said, that my template is slightly larger than the paper because we want the paper pages to sit inside it. So you just need to make sure that you've got an equal gap either side. I'm not sure if you can see that.
Yeah.
So then all I'm going to do is, I know that I punched my top and my bottom hole. I was just gonna say it, you know. And then the centre as well. Okay. So that acts. I was going to try and avoid saying it, but you know what? I'm just going to say it. So that acts as a little template to go inside here like this. Now I'm going to bring that packing foam in again. Nestle that in. And then taking something like an awl, a pokey tool, tailor's awl, you know, whatever, just punch straight down, okay? And you don't need much pressure to do it. You've got the foam or like some corrugated cardboard, something like that underneath. And then that means that they will line up, okay? So you've got, I think it's 3 meters of thread.
Oh, lovely. Enough to be able to do all 6 books. Anyway.
Yes, yeah.
What sort of, how do you do this then?
So if you think about how we're going to bind this, we need a thread that's going to go top to bottom. It's going to be inside and outside of the book. So that will indicate that we need at least 2 heights of the book for thread. But then we're also going to need to be able to tie it off as well. So I would say 3 heights of the book. And that will be enough thread to do a simple bind. So I'll show you the needles that we do have these in a bundle on Hobbymaker, but we haven't got them on Sewing Street. So it's quite a long needle, but
what sort of book are they? Bookbinding needles, specialist bookbinding needles. What's the difference
these are,
these? Are they bendy or?
No, we've got in the kits that we do have a couple of curved needles and 3 straight needles as well. They're UK manufactured. They're just for the purpose. But like I said, as long as your thread will go through your needle, we've pre-punched the holes, so you don't need to worry about it too much. Now, with a 3-hole bind, wherever you want to finish and tie off, that's where we begin. So I'm going to do this on the inside. I have got a sample with you where I've got like a little bow on the outside. Yeah, so if you wanted to do like a little bow, or you want your thread to hang away from it and hang a couple of beads on it, something like that, you'd start from the outside. Configuration of your stitching is exactly the same for both. You're just starting in a different place.
I do love the variegated colours as well. They don't they?
Yeah, and depending on the sort of binding you're doing as to how the colour kind of changes.
That's so cool.
So I'm going to start on the inside of the book, and I've come all the way through, so all the way through the pages and through the leather as well. And I just need to leave an end in there that I know I can easily hold on to tie it off when I get back. So then it doesn't matter which hole that we go back into now. So I try not to get my head in the way and then I can't see what I'm doing.
No, you're brilliant, yeah.
So just pull that one through. Pop your thumb on the thread there just to make sure you don't pull it out, because what we want to do is pull away from the book. If you pull back, you risk ripping your paper. We're now going to skip past this centre hole, so we're just doing one big long stitch in the middle and come out of the other end like that. Just pull my tail through like that. And then we need to go back into this centre hole. So you just need to try and make sure that you don't split the thread that you've already got there. So, she says. And this is where you need that pre-punching of the holes to start with. So once I get back into there, I can discard of my needle, don't need that anymore. And you can see I've got a thread either side of that long stitch. If you come out, you've got 2 threads on one side, literally just tuck one under. Then what you want to do is hold both threads and just give it a bit of a pull to make sure that you're pulling your tension. And that variegated thread has worked quite well there. Look, we've got green at the top and orange at the bottom. So yeah, you're just pulling them apart. I tend to flip this back and just make sure there are no little loops of thread, because sometimes it can feel tight, but you'll have a little loop. And then we're just doing a double knot. So I'm going left over right, pulling it all the way to the bottom, and right over left. And now resist the temptation now to cut it really close. You want to leave a couple of centimetres away. Depending on how much wax is on your thread, it may stick itself down. Okay. I'm not too worried if it doesn't. It's a handmade book. So, and then what you might want to do is just reinforce that crease or leave it with a weight on it, because obviously, you know, we're telling the leather and the paper to sit differently to how it ever has done. So you might just want to put a weight on it and that is a basic book done.
So simple, isn't
it?
it?
Yeah, just
so quick and
stitch.
easy.
Yeah.
Just so you know, there's literally 10 kits left. There's way more in basket. So if you have got it in your basket, now is the time to check out. I remind you, you're getting enough to be able to make 6 notebooks. You'll have leather left over as well, won't you? Yeah. Which is brilliant.
So, and depending on how you cut it, that's like the longest piece that you will have left over. Just depends in which way that you cut it, because you can either get 2 smaller pieces like that or a long piece and a short piece. I'm not sure which bit it was, but
see, surely that's a bracelet or enough to be able to do a bracelet. Good morning, ladies. Maybe if
I have got quite small wrists, but yeah,
brilliant. Good morning, ladies. Love to see Janie back on with the Sari ribbons as well. Sorry, it's just gone off screen, but I think Claudia was asking. Do you do online courses making books, please?
I don't, but I have so we do retreats in Somerset, day retreats and weekend retreats. And also we've got a group on Facebook, which is called Crafting with Janie's Originals. And there's live demos. So we've got a demonstrator, we've got some ambassadors, and we do live demos in there. If there's anything you want to see, you can go in there and we do. I haven't quite got to online workshops yet, which I need to do, but it's just technology, isn't it?
That's brilliant though. So there's, join the Facebook group and then, there's...
you've just got to answer a couple of questions like why do you want to join and agreeing to be nice to everyone. Otherwise Facebook won't let you in.
Brilliant. There you go, Claudia. Join in. Fabulous. There are literally a handful of the book kits left, and we haven't done anything, I haven't done anything like this on Sewing Street before, and it's just so lovely. As a nice, smaller project, that's about to sell out now. As a smaller project, sometimes you just want to scratch that itch of making something, don't you?
And also, these are really nice for male gifts as well.
Yeah, true.
You know how difficult it is to get things for men.
Yeah.
But they're just handy. I mean, that really is like wallet size, isn't it? So if you need a little notebook, it's ideal.
Now, if you wanted to do making your own books, obviously I can't guarantee you'll get these sort of sizes, but if you want to do some patchwork to put the books together, we've also got the scrap bags. I think that they are close to selling out as well. 6 left. We're in single figures on these. So if you do want the scrap bag, you're going to get a great assortment totaling 400 grams of real leather scraps. I can't even remember the last time I did a leather scrap bag. I know that Janie bought them last time she was here and they completely sold out, but it takes you it's a lot of work putting together these scrap bags, isn't it? So grab them whilst you can, because it could be another good few months until we get any more back. And they are so useful. Can you cover buttons with leather?
Depends on the thickness of them, I would say. I mean, there's nothing in there that's really, really thick. But you can, I mean, if you really get into it, you can do what we call skiving the leather.
Right.
So it's like when we make books or different, whatever people are making with leather, you can thin it down with a very sharp blade.
Right.
So you could have the thickness over the button and kind of thin it round, but that's really getting into it then.
Right, that is literally about to sell out. Should we go on to the Sari ribbons? These colours are beautiful, Janie.
I love them. I love the colours.
We can't get enough of this. Should we start with the new ones? Should we start with a bit of newness? Because we always... Come back over, because I want you to talk me through this, because I know this is something that you are famed for here, bringing us these lovely ribbons. And there's so much that we're going to be able to use these for as well.
Yeah, I just love colour with colour with colour.
Yes. Do they come like this?
Yes. So this is the full skein. So we do like little taster bundles where you have like 10 metres. We've done 20 metres before of mixed. These are whole skeins. So they're roughly 100 grams. So it just depends on, you'll get different thicknesses, different weights of fabrics. It's all silk. Some might have some print on it. A lot of it will be plain colours. Obviously, because it's a recycled product and it's all in meterage, you will get joins.
Yeah.
So you'll either get stitch join. I don't think there's any knotted joins in here. There could possibly be, but most of them are stitch joins. But if you do weaving, fabric arts, tassel making, all sorts. So we use them in bookmaking because we make what I call dangles and wraps for your books and things like that.
Well, you line one of them.
Yes.
Can you bond a web on the back of this?
Yes, you can bond a web. So, well, look, so I kind of
well.
made some fabric earlier when you were on the earlier show. So just some, I ironed it first.
Yeah.
And then just some Bonder web onto calico because it's what I had with the transfer pack. And then I did one with scraps. So this would be ideal, again, to then embroider into.
Yeah.
Making your own fabrics.
Oh,
and that is just with scrap bits.
Idea. We used to do similar things, Sari Silks, on Jewellery Makers, didn't we, Ollie? To make lovely bracelets, but to also do shibori and, you know, plaiting them. And they just look beautiful.
Yeah, like a macrame sort of thing.
Yeah.
You could probably crochet with them as well. I don't personally do crochet, so I'm guessing on that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I used that on the inside of that book.
Yeah, look, they look gorgeous, don't they? So if you've just made the books, you can Bonder web them on here.
Yeah.
Now, this, by the way, these are brand new in today, 100 grams. This one, I know we can't get any. In fact, all of the Sari ribbons, we can't get any more. You've given us everything,
everything
maxed out. This one, you do get a mixture of colours as well. See, we've got different trims and things available coming up in a moment, but just to show you the difference, these are your mixed colours. All of these sold out the first time that we well, every time that Janie's here, we always ask her to bring more because they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? £14.99. Yeah, these are going to sell out as well. Half the stock's already gone. But to just stitch them together like this, imagine then using this for a plique, using a template and cutting them out as you wish. I mean, they just look beautiful. And they are all silks as well, aren't they?
I've used them as well to trim. So like I did, I'm definitely not a quilter, but I made like a little sample one, and then I used this to trim around the outside as well. Yeah. So yeah, there's loads of things that you can do with it.
Oh, Alison, thank you for your messages. Hi, ladies. I love this. The leather pieces remind me of my childhood. I have joined the Facebook group as well. She says that their books are fab. That's from Ali. Yeah, join the. How do we join the Facebook again? What's it called?
So it's Crafting with Janie's Originals. You need to request to join. It'll just say, why do you want to join? So normally it's like, saw you on Sewing Street or something. And you just
We love Janie. We love Janie.
And you just agree to the rules, which is basically be nice. Be a nice person in the group,
Oh, I love that, though. It's a safe space. It's a closed group for everyone.
And it's great because people can ask questions because, you know, I am a very small business. It's just myself and my husband. So I can't always get to all the questions, but we do have ambassadors. We have customers in there that are experienced. So if you want any advice, you can ask. Show us what you make as well. We love it when you show us what you've made, especially if you've put a twist on it, done your own thing, and we're like, ooh, didn't think about that.
Yeah, great idea. And I love that. You're not just buying something off a shelf today. You then can get involved in the community as well. And it is such a lovely community, the crafting world, as we all know, isn't it? So that's another lovely Facebook group to be able to join. Now, these ones are going to sell out. Once everybody's checked out, I think that they have gone. You know, with the trims, did you say that this is near to selling out as well on pre-order already? Oh, my word. Now, these are lovely. Tell me about the different trims.
So this really is like a mixed one.
How do you redo this, by the way? I want to know how to do that because they look so nice all hanging in your workroom, don't they? Twist, twist, twist. Just keep twisting.
And then it'll like twist itself. So yeah, I'll just do it roughly and then tuck that.
There you go.
Tuck that in there.
There you go. Thank you.
So that one might be coming out to one of you. But yeah, this one, I've called it trim because you can see there are bits and bobs in there. But this is more of a chiffon weight, a lot of what we've got in here. So again, it is really a mixed bag of colours. You'll get some prints, you'll get some trim. But again, it's done by weight. So you might just, get the odd bits. And this is kind of better for embellishments if you're making little snippets, and if you're doing your image transfer and you just want little bits to go around it. It's very kind of vintage looking, this one.
Yeah.
But so you obviously you can feel that this is a very different weight to this different type of fabric.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And I remember last time that you were wearing like bangles.
Yeah.
Is that just like a metal bangle that you then sort of upcycled?
No, so, well, you could, but I used like piping cord.
Yeah.
Measured it around my wrist, and you can either stitch it or use a glue gun, and then wrapping it with this. I've also used, if you want more chunky bangles, cut into a 2 litre like fizzy bottle, you know, and then that will give you the structure, and then you can bind around with this, just wrap around.
They look amazing. They do look really lovely, and especially, you know, you're making to sell or something as well.
Yeah,
these would be lovely to have.
But that's all kind of like the recycling as well, because these are recycled from the sari industry. You know, and we can make use of it, and then if you're making things like that as well, it's
good for the planet.
Reusing.
2/3 of the stock has gone. If you've got them in your basket, now is the time to check out. You're getting 100 grams in this one, and you say this is more sort of like your chiffon weight.
Yeah, and you can see it's kind of
nice embroidered bits on there. Look.
Yeah, you've got random little bits on there. So yeah, you can see the difference between the two. Just depends what you want to use them for.
They're all the new ones. They're the brand new ones. If you go online and you have a look,
that's not how you do it.
Oh, I'm gonna try. Just chat amongst yourself. So if you go online on Pinterest as well, there is so many different ideas. You can knit with it, or like you say, crochet with it
and
as
weaving as well.
I might not know, but this is the one that you're going to get at home. We also have some of the previous ones back in stock. So we've got the pastels and brights. Do you want to do the brights now, Kat? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Which ones? Yeah.
So yeah, this is these are pre-cut into metre lengths.
Okay.
So if you don't want a whole skein, you just need small bits of sari, then this is a bundle to go for. But yeah, it's all your brights, like your jewel colours, and they will all vary. It depends, you know, because I get the skeins, then I take them down to meterage. Because like I said, not everybody wants a whole skein. You just want like a sample of different ones.
I'm thinking it's festival season, isn't it? I bet this is such a popular time of year that people are making headbands or dream catchers, bracelets, anklets. This is really lovely to be able to wear for your summer holidays to look forward to. Just adding a pop of colour into any of your projects. I mean, you're looking this as a really, really colourful bundle here, but just taking some of these colours for some of your autumnal projects to go, like we say, with the leather.
Yeah, but I was thinking as well, you could make a really large chunky tassel that hangs off your bag, like a boho sort of bag, you know. Yeah. But I mean, look at that. That is a lovely bit there, look, isn't it? Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So it will be, a mixed. Can't guarantee what colours you'll get, but again, I do pick through them so you won't get like loads of green and nothing else, or you know.
I'm thinking, look, that could be, again, a little bag or a little purse, couldn't it? You know, you put that onto calico, appliqued it on into strips, and how beautiful. We were looking on Pinterest, and there's people who have made all sorts of bags and purses and things using them. Can we do the pastels next, please?
So a lot softer colour palette. You'll get one in there which has got like a little bit of, you know, like splashes of colour. Yeah. But yeah, just more of your pastel muted shades.
Nice. Yeah. Beautiful, just £6.99 if you're just having a go. If you've never worked with these before, today's the day to do it. £6.99, bargain. If you've bought anything else, it's only one post in packaging throughout the whole day, and that covers Janie Originals and also any of the Sewing Street products as well. Lovely soft colour palette, even with your tiny little scraps. Don't throw anything away.
No, don't get rid of it. It's like leather and silk. You keep all of the bits.
Absolutely. Do you have a twine bundle for us today as well? I've not done this before. Have you bought anything like this on Sewing Street?
No, we used to have little kind of scrap bags of these, but what I've done is I've put 4 meters of each, so you'll get various colours in your yarn, and then there's a twine as well. So this again is made from the recycled sari, and it's got that stitch on it which turns it into a twine.
Yes.
So again, if you're doing like bits of weaving, you know, all sorts of things.
I just want these in my hair.
So yeah, that
fab, aren't they?
That and those are a very different texture. These are quite fluffy. It's more of a fibre.
Got to still stitch this into, you know, for applique projects and things like, you know, some of Delphine Brooks' beautiful embroidery cushions that she had. Imagine using these on branches of trees and things like that.
Yeah, so each one is 4 metres in a consecutive length. So it's not like 4 separate metres put together.
Yeah, because you could couch stitch these basically onto embroidery projects, couldn't you?
Yeah. So this is woven the right word? No, spun. Spun from the fibres that come off of the saris.
Yeah.
So I know very often when I get the skeins in, you kind of strip through it and you get like the sari fluff, and that's what these are spun from.
So remind me, how much of this do we get? 20 metres in total?
Yes, so four of each.
Lovely. And look at the different colours. It's obviously all going to be a little bit, you know, different.
Yeah,
Everyone's gonna be
varies.
different.
Yeah.
But you'll get lovely bright colours like this. We have 2 other bundles in front of you with the sari.
Yes, so we've got so we brought these before they were limited edition, but literally when I was digging around for some stock, I realised that I had some I didn't realise I had. So you've got the pumpkin and the plum jam. So, they are, although they're kind of tie-dye.
Nice.
You get a variety of colours, but that's very much on the orange, you know, burnt orange scale. There will be bits of green and stuff like that in there.
Are they all on one continuous piece?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
You want to open it, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
But then I can't, you know, I can't put them back together.
I know. So yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Look at
Yeah.
these colours. If you love the batiks earlier on, or if you love, you know, that sort of traditional dyeing technique, look, there's no front or back. This is brilliant for confetti quilting as well. Speaking of Delphine's projects, if you just have tiny little offcuts and you sprinkle them over your fabric, you can make like trees, and then you put like a netting over the top and stitch it down, and it creates this.
That would
really
be very
lovely
much
texture.
like autumn leaves, wouldn't it?
Yes.
But yeah, to answer your previous question, yeah, it's a continuous length, but again, you'll get joins, wherever I can find one, there. You'll get little stitch joins.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Beautiful. They are lovely, aren't they? Dressmakers as well. Think about how you can incorporate these into little trims on the top of pockets or on the edge of cuffs.
Yeah, nice.
Really beautiful fabrics and stunning colours as well. Then our second limited edition that Janie's been able to dig out. I would love to see. I bet you've got like have you got a shop or a work?
No, we've got our workshops at home.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're not kind of shoppable.
Yeah.
But yeah, you should see it.
It's an Aladdin's
Because I've got
cave.
saris hanging everywhere because we do them in meterage and I put them in book kits as well. So they're all hanging in their colours.
Yeah.
Until my husband walks past and gets attached to one of them. And
That looks amazing though. Look at these colours. Now this one is, do you say called plum jam?
Plum jam, yeah. And this absolutely is the last of the stock I'll have of these. Like the other ones, if they sell out, I will be able to get more. These are, when it's gone, it isn't coming back. Because like I said, I didn't realise I still had some.
Aren't they beautiful? And this colour as well. Only £12.99. Did you discount these?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. They're £12.99. Thank you ever so much, Janie. I love them.
Because it's the last of the stock, I thought we'll do those two. A little bit cheaper.
Fabulous. Yeah, they're going to sell out. We're in single figures on both the limited editions. What we're going to do is we're going to give you time to check out because we have actually got Janie for another half an hour, just after half an hour. So for anybody who hasn't yet checked out on their orders, just to remind you of how you get involved.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back. Right, we've regrouped. There are a lot of sellouts, and we're going to try and get some more of the books. They'll be on a bit of an extended delivery, obviously. As you just said, this is just you and your husband, so bear with us. But we also know the demand. So I knew there was an ulterior motive to Kat saying, can everyone just work out, let me just show you how you get involved. And Kat's giving out like, please, any more than we can have, because there's so many people who have got these in their basket who are missing out. So we'll come back to the books. But something that is also about to sell out is the transfer bundle. Now, this was a really big sort of eye-opener for me when I first saw it with Janie. It's something completely different to what we'd normally see here. And it's such a clever, creative idea of transforming fabrics that you already have with some really cool imagery. Now, you're getting 8 of the different transfer sheets. So you're getting 8 of these, and they've got all of these in really incredible sort of news articles or adverts on here. And you've done the hard work for us, where you've already actually flipped the design.
Yeah.
So when you're using the transfer sheets, then it will be the right way round when you're on when you put it onto your fabric. Had a question for Maureen. Can each transfer sheet be used more than once?
No.
It's stripping the ink from the paper.
You'll see in a second when I do it. Once it's used, it is done.
Okay, morning Vicki and Joey. Could I cover the finished transfer with like an Oda coat, the Odif Oda coat to make it water resistant?
So I bought some of the Oda coat to try it. I haven't got round to it yet, but there's absolutely no reason why it wouldn't, because it coats it and it encases it. I don't see a reason why it would. I mean, I've not tried it myself, but I don't see a reason that it wouldn't work.
Yeah, good idea, Margaret. That's a really good idea. Now, you're getting all 8 of the sheets. We are going to do a little bit of a demo. You're also getting 1 metre by 30 centimetres of your calico. You're getting your instructions. You get your transfer medium, and you get the brush as well. And we are going to show you how easy it is to do, because everybody is going to be able to do this.
Yes, and it's fun
as
well.
really
and it's great if you want to get the kids involved, because when I've done this at demos at shows, they're like,
yeah, well, it's summer holidays, isn't it? Summer holidays starting now.
So I'm just going to take a random print, just to show you how much medium you put on. So I'm going to cut away a lot of the excess paper that I don't need. because like I said, the paper is only there to carry the print, basically, and you'll see later on that we get rid of the paper completely. I've got the bigger one just because it's what I use for demo.
Oh, so you're putting that onto the front of
Yeah.
your imagery.
So it seems a weird concept because when people see this, their brain thinks glue, and they think glue goes on the back.
Yeah.
No, it goes on the printed surface.
And how much have you used on that? Do you need to be quite generous with it?
Yeah, so the more, and I would say do a practice run. Use different amounts on different practice runs, because the more you put on, it will almost kind of plasticize the fabric. So although it's still not washable, it almost has that oilcloth feel to it if you put a lot on. And then what I like to do sometimes, I've got one that I can show you, is I'm coming right up to the edge on this, and you can see it's quite opaque. Hopefully you can see that. But what you can do, and I've got one, like I said, to show you, is you can put more medium in the centre of your image and less on the outside, and it will give it that vintage kind of look. So it's now face down onto my fabric, and I've got like a non-stick.
Sorry, she says, I feel like you're about to wax something then. It looks like wax strips, doesn't it, there?
Well, yeah, there's a bit that I do that is a little bit like that. You need to make sure, you could do this with the back of a spoon if you haven't got like a bone folder. You just need to make sure that you're pushing it down because you're getting any air out, and you're making sure that you've got full adhesion between your fabric and your print that you've just covered. And then that you would leave to one side. I said, don't worry, it might kind of curl up a little bit. It's better to let it do its thing rather than if you try and then flatten it down, you might get creases in it.
Right.
So you can leave that where it's quite hot now. It doesn't take long to dry. You can put like a heat gun or a hairdryer over it.
Okay.
Just don't get the heat too close to it. Just to air, and you'll feel that like that now feels cold because obviously it's damp. You need to get rid of any moisture in there. So, and your brush, just make sure that you rinse it out. Okay, so
just
don't
wash it with water.
Just warm water, soapy water. If you're doing loads, you're having a bit of a break in between. Just put it onto like a dampened cloth, just to make sure it doesn't dry out. Because if it goes hard, it will. Yeah, you've lost your brush basically. So when it's dry, you will have this. Now you can straight away start saturating with water because basically what we're doing now is taking away the paper. But what I found is if you've got some packing tape, some sticky tape, we can start taking away the paper. So I'm just going to cover the image.
It's so clever, isn't it, Kat? Have you not seen this before? It's brilliant. She's going,
Oh, has Kat not seen it?
You must have done. No? She said, no, not seen it.
So, and then I'm just going to burnish this down as well.
Burnish it down. We've got some of these on our tools show in half an hour from now. Oh, by the way, we're about half an hour warning from the embroidery machine as well.
So this is a bit like the waxing. Look. Yes. So what I'm doing is I'm starting to pull off the backing because we just don't need it. So it saves saturating it too much and rubbing away the paper. So I'll just do it one more time. Like that. Burnish it down again. And then, so I probably wouldn't go much more than that because what we don't want to do is damage the surface of the print. So where I can start seeing the print is coming through now.
Okay,
that's
then you
where
go back to the wall, to the water.
So I'm just going to put my non-stick mat underneath, and then I'm going to saturate it with water. Let it soak in a little bit. It'll work quicker if you've got some warm water. And then what you want to do is with your non-dominant hand, you want to kind of hold it down because you don't want it to crinkle up. And then you just, in a circular motion,
This is so satisfying.
you're starting to rub away the paper. So I wouldn't put like loads of pressure on this. You're better to be a little bit more light-handed. So let's get all that out of the way.
Oh, you got to get
So you
shade
can
in
see
this in some holiday.
you can see what I'm doing is I'm kind of holding it taut with one hand and rubbing it off with the other. So you would just keep going like that until you've uncovered the whole image.
Oh, Kate, I'm so happy. She says, I love Janie's products. They're so inspiring. I've had to have a go at the transfer bundle. Oh, you'll love it. She says it looks fab. It is really good. It's something different as well,
it's
isn't
good
it?
fun. So that looks like I've got all of the paper off, but I can tell you that I haven't, because when that dries, you'll get what I call a peach fuzz. You might not be able to see it too well overhead, but this is slightly frosty.
Okay.
So it's dried, but there's still just a little bit of paper on there.
Right, so you go back in with the
Yeah,
water.
and it is better to get to that stage, let it dry, and then you'll see what's left, because if you start being too rough with it, you don't want to damage the image, because it depends how much medium you've used as well on there. So this is the one that I referred to earlier. So what I did is I concentrated the medium in the centre and put less around the outside, because what I wanted was this kind of vintage edge. Now, if I wanted a hard edge, all I would do is take the medium right up to the edge, and you can get a nice crisp edge. So you can play around with it as well. So I'm just going to saturate it again, and then just again, I find it best in a circular motion. If there's any paper left, you won't be able to see it, but I can feel there's tiny, tiny little bits coming off. Okay.
So you want to make sure all the paper is off?
Yeah, just because it makes it look a little bit frosty. You know, if you've got an image like that and it looks fine, and then I would just wipe it off, and then you let that dry again, and that is your image. So although the fabric is now thicker than it was, it's still very
malleable.
much fabric.
You can still sew through it.
Yeah.
Do I need to be careful with putting any heat on it or anything like that?
So I tried it last night, and I put an iron over it because I was really impatient and I didn't have a heat gun when I was doing a few little bits. So what I would say is put obviously whatever you use underneath, like a heat mat or your ironing board or anything like that, but just put like some pressing cloth, non-stick paper. I would use.
Teflon sheet.
And then you can go over it if you need to. But you can see like some little ones that I've done.
I love the idea of the line drawing on Liberty fabrics.
Yes.
They would look fabulous, wouldn't they?
So, and if I show you what I was kind of saying earlier. So, if I trim the edge and take it to where the medium was, that won't fray. Okay, so you can just have that as it is. But if you want to fray it, I'm just going to snip into it and rip it.
Then you get.
So then you can get a bit of a frayed edge.
So you can.
So
get it
it'll
too
fray. Yeah, it'll fray if you want it to, and not if you don't. And that is basically it.
Is it possible to do it with a photograph? We've had a question from Jenny. That's a good question.
So what I would do is, with a photograph, I would get it photocopied, because again, you need that type of ink for it to transfer, because if you think of a photograph, it's got that gloss on the top. So I would take it somewhere, get it photocopied, but ask them to flip the image, because we're not symmetrical. Right. If you then transfer an image and it comes out obviously a mirror image, you'll be like, it is the person, but it doesn't look quite right. But so I would photocopy it if you don't have a laser printer at home, just because it needs that type of ink.
Right, so it's going to work with any image as long as it's done on a laser jet printer.
Yeah, so when you know, like when libraries have got their printers or whatever, a lot of shops have them as well. Basically, when it comes out and your paper is hot, it means it's laser print and it will work.
Brilliant. Now, that has completely sold out as predicted, but we will try and get some more bits and bobs. We've managed to be able to get a few more of the book kits. So now, you'll have to wait a little bit longer, literally just a couple of weeks. It's on a 10 working day extended delivery. So thank you for your patience. If you do want to have a play with this, obviously, otherwise we'd have to wait until Janie's here next. And I know these bundles, especially with the leather, take a bit longer to put together. We can't get any more scrap bags. So if you do want the leather to have a play with, this is the one to go for. There's already people who are putting this in the basket. If you missed it earlier, it's a really good price. Bearing in mind, you're making 6 books which makes it, we worked out, was it £3.66 a book?
Something
brilliant.
crazy like that.
For a lovely little notebook. Now, anybody who missed it earlier on, let me show you what you're making. You're making a really gorgeous binded book with all of your sheets of paper inside. I mean, what you could do, well, this is great for your shopping list, great for gents, gift ideas, lovely for embroider onto or foiling onto. Oh, I do love the idea of putting photographs in here as well. Or any artist, you could put watercolour paper in there, couldn't you? And take that with you and do some really nice little paintings on
Like I said, if you use it just as a little handy notebook with your shopping list,
Yeah.
once you've filled it up, you just bind it with some more pages. Don't get rid of the leather. Use the cover again.
Love that. Brilliant. $21.99. I think that's a fantastic price to say. You're getting genuine leather. Half of the new stock has gone once everybody's checked out. This is again with the Sari ribbons. If you want to line it with that. It does come with your variegated thread, and I think you get 2 meters of thread as well, so you've got plenty to be able to
Three, I think.
3 meters.
Should
Enough
be
to be
3
able to do all 6 books anyway. So you
Yeah.
get your leather, you get your reusable template with the pre-punched holes for your paper and the guidelines for punching the holes into your leather as well. You get the thread, and then you get 60 pages that are already pre-cut for the right size of your project. Do you get any instructions with it, Janie?
Yes, you get basic instructions.
At the size to cut.
of like your 3-hole and a 5-hole bind, and some suggestions on, you know, if you want to use all of the holes. So what I've done before, and I kicked myself I didn't bring a sample, I've used every hole on the spine, and then you just do a running stitch, but every time you come out of the spine, you thread on a little bead and go back into the same hole. Drop down to the next one, come out, thread on a bead, so you get a decorative beaded spine, but all you're really doing is a running stitch.
Brilliant. Great idea. Anyone who's got any left. It's just a good project to raid your stash. What bits and bobs have you got? Like you said, any nice beads to a beaded spine. Get creative. This is using the transfer sheet. So you can transfer onto leather as well.
So I transferred onto the calico.
Okay.
And then I did a bonder web. Because it just depends on the surface of the leather. Because they are embossed, that embossing will... it makes it harder to transfer straight onto it.
Right, yeah.
And you won't get the clarity of image because a lot of the leathers are darker. You won't get the clarity come through. So I would put it on a base fabric. Doesn't have to be anything as thick as a calico. Anything that will take it, really.
How have you done this lovely sort of scallopy edge, wavy edge?
So, what did I do with
You
my
cut
little
with
bag
rotor
of
cutter,
tricks?
didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, sorry.
Look, let me show you. So this is the one that I said I've cut. I've left it the full length of the leather, but I've already punched the holes in this. So when we fold it over, we're going to have an overlap. So all I did with my rotary cutter is looking at some of the embossing on here. I've just literally gone around like that. And what it does is it makes it look like a natural edge. If I put that under there, makes it look like a natural edge then. And then you can kind of wrap it, excuse me, or if you put a little eyelet in there.
Yeah, you can put a little press-stard popper, like a spring press-stard with your green machine if you've got one, or you've used some ribbon, some of the sari silk, and did a lovely tie around
Another thing that's really nice, if you've got the thin elastic, thread it through from the inside, from the centre hole, and just put a knot, and then it will just wrap it. So you literally just have a little elastic wrap around it. That's really cool as well.
We've asked a question. Claudia says she's joined your Facebook group. Brilliant. She said, I've forgotten, what are the needles called? And the punch item, please.
So the
screw punch, was it?
Yes, screw punch. Well, it's Japanese screw punch.
Okay.
I have had them on here before, but I run out of stock at the moment. But I don't know if there are other suppliers that do them on here. But it's Japanese screw punch.
Nice.
And they tend to come with different sizes of bits. They go from 1.5 millimetres to 4 millimetres. Perfect for leather. And for punching fabrics as well, actually.
I think there's a, isn't there a Crafter's Companion tool that does a similar thing? And also, I know using Tailor's Awl, we had that one of those in stock. If you just use some packaging or something underneath it to press through. But yeah, that tool is brilliant. They're all just out of stock at the minute. So Claudia, bear with us if we will get them back in stock again. But yeah, you can just use a tailor's awl to punch the holes in the meantime. Now, they're going to sell out. We've also got, now we've all loved seeing the transfer sheet and how quick and easy it is. Thank you, Janie.
That's right.
Thank you. We've managed to get them again on 10 working day extended delivery. So you just have to wait a little bit longer. But it's so worth it, especially if you're thinking, you know what, yeah, school holidays are just around the corner. Get the kids involved, the grandkids involved, have a bit of a play, create your own fabric if you've got any calico or any Liberty fabrics. You were saying you just want to try and get a, did you say densely weave sort of fabric?
Yeah, the closer the weave, the better the transfer will be. So if you're trying to use something that's kind of quite, so it wouldn't work on something like tweed, for example.
Yeah.
It's just too fluffy and it's, you know. So yeah, the closer the weave, the finer the image that you'll get.
These are the 8 sheets that you're going to get as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you'll get all of these really cool adverts. There was a Harrods one we spotted earlier as well on here, which I love. They're all from 1916, did you say?
Yeah, from Times newspapers. Yeah, I've got the originals, so I scan them in and yeah.
That's fab, isn't it? Honestly, this is what I love about your products as well, is that I remember last time when you were telling me about the Natural History Museum, the butterflies and the research that goes into, you don't just, you know, go on the internet and get AI generated images.
No,
these are all...
I definitely do not do that.
Exactly. So, yeah, you are getting really lovely, specialised, really well thought out designs that will look beautiful on your projects. You're then also getting your transfer medium, your paintbrush, and your instructions, and it's still only £10, £9.99. So
it's a great sampler bundle, and like I said, just try out the amount of medium that you use. So I would do a few using a very sparing amount of medium, going up to something quite thick, and then you can see the difference, see what you like for various projects.
Sheila Lucy's asked about washing the projects once they've been transferred.
It's not machine washable.
Yeah.
You could like sponge clean it, but like someone suggested earlier, if you were to put the Odie coat on it, it would encapsulate it. Not tried it, but I don't see a reason that it wouldn't work. But yeah, it's not machine washable.
It's lovely to have so many messages today. Phoebe's messaging saying, hi, I'm loving the show. I just wondered, could I use the leatherette fabric to make books? I've run out of leather from these amazing kits.
Yeah, so you've got your reusable template. You can use it on like you could quilt some fabric and do it with that as well. Yeah. So yeah, leatherette would work. You just need to be mindful of the structure of the fabric. So obviously the leather is quite stiff, it kind of holds its own weight. If it's too floppy, obviously your cover is going to kind of flop back.
If you're doing, say, a quilted one, if you've got your fabric and you're using like a Decaville or something that's a heavier weight stabiliser, then that would be suitable. When you've got your template and you've used your, your leather and you're making them for, are we able to make to sell?
Yes, and I just thought, I'll tell you what else looks really cool is cork, if you've got cork fabric. Yeah.
Lovely. Yeah, we've got cork. Have a look and see. Well, there's so much that is available on the website as well. And remember, you've paid your post and packaging for the day. Paddles, do you want to come on over? I'm going to move my chair because I had to sit down and now I look like I'm being lazy. I need to stand up. We've got cork. Shall we do... Sorry, no cork. Panels. Is there anywhere in particular you want to start? This is XOJQ25. There we go. Oh, see, these are our lovely butterflies that I was talking about actually earlier, the Gilded Age.
Yeah, this is from the Gilded Age. So the inspiration from this came, I've got an original Victorian scrapbook.
Wow.
So the idea came from that with like all the different imagery that people used to put in their scrapbooks. So some of it is, some of the images is from the scans of that, and others are, you know, I've dug around and found like Victorian imagery and things like that. But yeah, these panels are great to use separately or literally do a faux kind of, that's me because I don't really do quilting, just do a faux, yeah.
Brilliant. Only £12.99 and there's 20 squares within here as well, 20 squares. These would be lovely again to use, incorporate them into the books that we're looking at.
Yeah.
Put them on as linings on the books.
Yeah, again, I'm a fan of Bonderweb.
Yeah.
Bonderweb these onto the back of the leather.
Yeah.
Perfect.
They look lovely.
Yeah.
The images are gorgeous, aren't they? And the colours as well. They've transferred really, really well onto the panels, and I know that they are exclusive to Sewing Street.
They are, yes. Even I cannot sell them.
No, I know.
Just Sewing Street.
Even Hobby Maker can't sell them.
No.
We've been talking to Kat today because she's a manager at Hobby Maker, and Janie's like, look, can we get these on Hobby Maker? She's like, I'm going to go and speak to Ian and see if it's possible. They are exclusive to Sewing Street. They're lovely, the Gilded Age. I think there's a few from this Gilded Age range, actually, that we've got available, because that's the 20 squares.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
We also have, I think, are these the fat quarters?
Yeah, the fatter quarters.
Fatter. Because it's printed on extra wide fabric, you're getting even bigger fat
They
quarters.
are massive.
Oh, my word.
They are massive.
See, that could be a quilt in itself, like you said.
Yeah.
You could, or that could be a backing of a quilt. You're getting 4 huge fat quarters, fatter fat quarters, larger fat quarters. They are, well, it's 140 by 103 for £19.99.
These would look really nice as well, I think, in like reversible bags.
Yes.
Yeah. So, but they are. So when I designed them and they sent I collected the proofs, I was like, whoa, they're a lot bigger than I thought they were going to be. But they've come out really, really well.
I love the detail with the lace, the majestic bird at the corner here, and the layering that you've done.
Yeah.
It really comes across really well, I presume, on paper craft papers, but
Yeah,
actually really well.
So I originally designed them for papers, which is why I was surprised at how well they'd come out on the panel of fabric. Yeah.
The colour's beautiful as well. Really beautiful. They're your fat quarters. Thank you, Janie. Helping me tidy it up. They're the large fat quarters. This one is your multi-squares. And you can't get these prints anywhere else. I think, like you say, if you're making bags, cushions, these could be blocks on a quilt. You've got the coordinating colours as the sort of sashing in between here. Yeah. You can cut out the squares, or you can use those as border colours as well.
Yeah, because I thought I'd drop some colour in between them for that reason. If you don't want to, stitch right up to it, it still coordinates rather than being on a white background.
How many squares do you get? I mean, that's the front and back of
7, 8, 9,
a cushion
10,
straight through the middle,
is
isn't
it?
it?
11?
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, they're beautiful. 11 of the squares. And they look, by eye, about, I was going to say 10-inch with your border. They look like really good sized quilting blocks as well.
Yeah, I think I did them because I work in centimetres and millimetres, but I think I did do inches, but I can't remember what they were now.
They're lovely, aren't they? I think that's all of the different ones from the Gilded Age. So if you want to get the squares, or if you want to get the larger fat quarters, yeah, absolutely. That is the time to grab those.
So I got my own back. I didn't fold them up very well.
Liberty.
Yes.
Inexpensive dresses.
Yes.
Beautiful. Is there any more from the Gilded Age? Yes. Then we found another one. We've got... yes, found it. It's a tote bag panel.
Oh, yes.
So you've actually got the instructions printed onto this as well.
Yes.
Fabulous.
Oh, hang on, upside down.
Oh.
You take that end.
To me, to you. Oh, wow.
But what we've said before is this could, if you use a lining fabric, you could get 2 bags, because this for a lining and for your pockets and a pocket lining is in a way wasted. Yeah. So you could make your bag with another lining and then use the fabric for something else.
Can you just pull it a bit more to your side? Because I just want to show you from this one. These ones here, they are pockets. That's your pocket and your pocket lining. So you're absolutely right. That could be a little zippy pouch.
Yeah,
that could be a lovely little zippy pouch that you keep all your pens, or you keep your EPP pieces in. The straps are beautiful as well. Look at the placement of the print for the straps. It's going to look stunning. Now, this is 140 by 93, and it's only £19.99. And like you said, you absolutely... Sorry, I'm going to pull you back over. You absolutely can make 2 bags of this if you're using a bit of your own lining as well. Deborah, Gabriella, there's loads of people. Everybody who's got this in their basket, can't guarantee you'll get one of those. We are oversubscribed in baskets. You get extras as well. You get really
those
lovely
I've done
extras.
free motion embroidery on those, backed them with felt, and then used them to kind of hang off of the strap.
Charms, they're
Yeah.
gorgeous.
But even though this is for a tote bag, you've got your instructions, it's all sized for you. If you look at the amount of fabric, there's so many projects you could get out of this.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do a tote bag, but you like the print,
Yeah.
so many things you could do.
Oversubscribed in baskets. That's everything from Gilded Age. Can we do the entomology?
Entomology.
I think we've only got one
that one's
panel.
an entomology.
Remind anybody, what is entomology?
So, study of insects.
And you actually went to the Oxford Museum, or was it the Natural History Museum?
Oxford Natural History
Yeah.
Museum in the archives, yeah.
Wow.
So this is obviously the only one that we've got left. So this is your cushion panel, but again, make whatever you want out of it. Look at the size of the fabric.
Didn't you hold bugs that Charles Darwin
Yeah.
had held, or what was
Yeah.
that story?
Yeah, so there was 2 boxes of like displays
Yeah.
in the archives that were collected and labelled by Charles Darwin in his own handwriting, and I literally held them. Didn't just look at them, held them.
Wow.
I was like, they're letting me touch them.
That is so cool. Now, this is to make an envelope back cushion. So you've got your front, and then you've got your back, and you can choose whether you want this one and this one, or this one and this one.
Yeah.
Whichever way you go for, you're going to get one that is going to be extra fabric for
Yeah.
you to use for, well, all sorts, for your stash.
Yeah, yeah. But like you said, like just making like a little zip bag, a little makeup bag, something like that.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So straightforward. So
There's
easy.
not going to be many people that have got this print on a makeup bag, is there?
No, absolutely no. No one's going to have it, and it is exclusive for us in fabric. Is this the first time that you've had your prints onto? fabric?
So Sewing Street were, are the only people, the first people and the only people to put my designs onto fabrics.
Fantastic. It is really cool, isn't it? Like if you went to the gift shop at the Natural History Museum and bought a little zippy pouch or a cushion or something that you would see, how much would you pay? The value for money is brilliant. Now, I've got loads to do in the next 5 minutes. This is MDJQ14, which is another project bag. I think this is my favourite. This is really fun. It's the elephants. Oh, I love this. Debbie has messages saying, morning, ladies. These panels are absolutely gorgeous. Now it's just to choose which ones. We're going to make it really hard for you now as well, because this one is also going into the mix. It's so cool.
But you've got little things like, obviously, you've got the monkey and the bird. They've got flowers on their head and around the neck. There's a little lizard in here. So very often there's little, I mean, look, he's got a little snail as a hat. So, yeah, they're quite
That's so
cute.
Oh, I love it.
There are quirky little things.
Yeah, I was going to say, when you get this home and you actually look at the detail, you'll spot so many more different details. And that is a really cool bag, isn't it? Once again, it is a massive panel, a lot of fabric for $19.99. Is there anything else from this collection? No, just the elephants.
No,
if you
just
just want
that
that, no. That was the Animal Antics. That was a flat no from Kat. I've got some more bags though. These are all bags. This is HNJQ31. William's Attic.
Yes, so the designs that I did were, excuse me, based around William Morris. You'll see some of his patterns in the back.
Nice.
And the idea was to kind of patch things together as if, the old adverts and seed packets and different things that you find in an attic,
That's lovely, and I love the hydrangeas as well. That's just coordinated fabric, so that could be the strip on the back of the envelope cushion. You've got the pocket piece again. Keep that. Make yourself a zippy pouch. That is beautiful. The facing, the straps, the detail in the design. Then you've also got, just making, most of the size of the panel and the space on the panel. You've got the applique butterflies on here. Your full instructions as well. £19.99.
Sorry, someone's trying to sneak in.
She's very good because she's so quick. Kat is like this, and every time you go, animation, she's like jumping out at the camera. What are you trying to get, Kat? Do you want these panels? Yeah, we're trying that. She's tidying.
So just throw them at her.
We are so lucky today. We've got all hands on deck, haven't we? It's brilliant. FIJQ13.
Because she saw how badly I was folding them.
Alfie's on cameras, Kat's on floor, Mike's here, Ollie's here, Levi's here. We are very organised today. Hello, everyone. This is lovely. This is again, is this from Williams Attic as well?
Yes, yeah. So again, like the kind of patched elements, again, you've got like adverts and things like that in there, seed packets, and yeah, a bit of William Morris-esque design.
Yeah. Oh, it's the layering on these that I love.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And is this the snake's head design, I think? Oh,
I don't know the
I
name.
can't remember the name of the print.
Yeah, I don't know the
Love
name.
that. Gorgeous, the William Morris prints in the background. You've got your pocket again, your coordinated fabric. Full instructions, so don't panic if you've not made a bag before. Maybe you're one of Janie's Originals collectors, or someone who's on the Facebook group. If you found us for the first time and you're not a sewer, don't worry, it's a very straightforward bag to put together, and you do have instructions on how to do it as well. But the value for money, I must say, for newer sewers, I always recommend getting these panels because you don't need to worry about having, the rulers and the cutting and working out the measurements. Just cut it, stitch it together. It's really straightforward.
And we will have some more designs coming as well for different types of panels. That is in the design process.
Fabulous. We've got a few more, 3 more panels just to quickly whiz through. These again have full instructions included. This is from the scrapbook range. Oh, your colour palette is very distinctive, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, I have had people say they could spot one of my designs a mile away.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the colour, the harmony in the colour though. It's absolutely stunning, and the detail, once again, the layering of the different prints and designs. You've then also got your instructions included. You can see the space between all of these different pieces. It's including seam allowance. You're just cutting the pieces out, using your instructions to stitch together to make a beautiful bag. But once again, don't forget what Janie said. You have got here enough really to do 2 bags if you're using your own fabric, because you could have the front of one bag and the back of the bag being this lovely floral print, and this being the front and this being the back of another bag.
Yeah, because you only really need to use a calico or some spare fabric for the lining.
It actually looked really nice with calico, I think, because the background of it has got that sort of natural, that natural seeded cotton sort of look to it. I believe I've got 2 more to show you. Oh, one sold out. I've got 1 more. Which one is it to show? Yeah. Joe, we thought an hour and a half. I said, I feel like this is, it's just flown by, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You think, I've got loads of time, I've got a whole hour and a half with you, and it just goes so fast.
So yeah, fresher colours on this, that kind of spring type feel. New Beginnings was a collection I designed for when I launched on Hobby Maker. Because it was New Beginnings.
Oh, I love that. The watercolours in the background as well, it's beautiful, the purples.
Yeah, so that was taken from some watercolour backgrounds that I painted and layered them up.
Wow.
So, and it's like with the designs that they are a bit different to what other people do, because I am from a fine art background, so I kind of look at it as if I'm painting a picture and it's all the layers that goes into it.
Yeah, it's so clever, they're absolutely beautiful.
And yeah, you'll get lots of little snails, little hidden creatures in these as well.
Oh, they are really detailed, aren't they? And they are all of the bag panels that we've got available today. So please do have a look back through on the website and see what's available, because that is a huge amount of fabric to get under £20, isn't it? Thank you so much today, Janie, and thank you so much for letting us restock some of these. Don't forget, it's worth having a look through and seeing what is available from the restocked items that you thought you might have missed out on. No, they got again. There's 3 of the book kits left to check out during the break. And the transfer sheets, again, I think very, very limited.
Not going to get that lie-in tomorrow, am I?
No, sorry. You're going to be very busy. Well, you had a busy day at Hobby Maker as well.
Yes.
And where are you this weekend, Janie?
I'm at a craft market in Somerset, Yandle's summer craft market. Yeah, so
there you go. If you're local, go pop down and say hello. It's been lovely. Have you got a date back in the diary for us here at Sewing Street?
I don't think I have, actually. Might have to pop up and see Ian about that.
Fab. I can't wait to see you again. Thank you so much.
Thank
it's been
you.
brilliant, hasn't it? Now, we've got an hour of sewing room tools. Then in an hour from now, it is the time for the Brother Machines. The embroidery sewing combi machine, which is all singing, all dancing. It's amazing. It's going to a brand new lowest ever, and I mean ever, by a long way as well. I don't know how we've been so jabby. I'm so excited for this. Please stay tuned. It is the Disney edition as well, which is exclusive to us. It's going to be brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere though, because we've got lots of lovely tools. We've got more fabrics to bring you. We've got all sorts to come right after this.
I'm Jen Hogg, and my business is Generates, and I design sewing tools. I design them for myself first as a lifelong sewer, and that kind of accidentally turned into a business for me. I am so looking forward to coming to Sewing Street. I'm going to bring my silicone hammers, that's the everyday hammer, the flex hammer, and my corner hammer, and I'll also bring my seam circles and show you how they work. If you think I look a wee bit familiar, it's maybe because you saw me on the Great British Sewing Day. So I was on Series 5 a few years ago now, and I got to the semi-final. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you soon.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Good morning all, how is everybody today? A bit of a different change into the normal sort of schedule. So I'm now with you till 1 o'clock on my own. And oh my word, we have got so much to talk about. Over the next hour, we've got lots of fab sewing room tools. Some of our favourites, some of your favourites, some of our best sellers. But you'll notice something gets snuck onto the front of the desk. And if I'm honest, it's all about this deal that we have on the machine today. Every now and then there is a deal on something that is just too good to miss. I mean too good. Every now and then, every few months, we will do what we call a manager special event. You'll all know about it because there'll be promos that go out. There will be the best VTs across the whole of our company, the best adverts I've ever seen on telly. They were amazing. See the Traitors one? And they've done an Oasis one. They had like a detective, maybe the last one, the Mission Impossible one. But anyway, what we are doing today is, without a doubt, a manager's special price. Kat saying Paul would have even put on a shirt for this. This is the all singing, all dancing Brother machine. It's a combo of sewing machines. So it's got the best Brother sewing machine built in. In fact, there's even the side cutter included in this. So it is also giving you that overlooking quality. And then you also have got a massive hoop, a smaller hoop, and all of the designs built into the machine for your fantastic Disney embroidery machine. It's got obviously hundreds of different designs and options on your Artspiria app. It's got Wi-Fi, it's got the USB connection if you've got an older machine that you want to transfer different designs. Your personalisation possibilities are absolutely endless with this machine. But I can't believe I'm saying this, it is all about the deal that we're going to do today. I would have talked you through this backwards, forwards, and all in between, even with the price point that I thought we were going to be doing today. And one question that I did ask Kat was, can we honour the price point that they did for the launch, which was $2,499? At the moment, it's currently on the website and has been on the website for a long time at $2,599. It's the only place you can get the Disney edition, and we're going a lot lower. I mean, a lot lower today. I'm not saying any more, but I can't contain my excitement. It's coming up at 11:30, so please do be there if this has been on your wish list. If you want to shop ahead, it's on the website. While stocks last, we're going to do a brilliant deal. And please do a little bit of research as well. Go and have a look on the fans page. We want to know who's got it. We had a message in already, didn't we, from a lady who said she got it a couple of months. Yeah, and then I want to see your embroidery designs because some of the images, we were just having a look through the books that you get, they are amazing. Yeah, we've got friends here who have got their own businesses. You don't need to be a sewer to have an embroidery machine, but what's brilliant about this is that it's all in one. It's a sewing machine, it's an embroidery machine, all in one. We've got it on 5-way split pay as well, which makes it really, really exceptional. Now, it has a 3-year warranty as standard. Now, something unusual about an embroidery machine, speaking of businesses, is that it also has a 1-year commercial warranty as well. So if you're using it for business, you've got that warranty for a year. Normally, that's only with domestic machines. Normally, I don't actually know any other manufacturer that has that commercial warranty for a year. So that is a brilliant key point. Right. It is coming up. Very exciting. Okay, when we started the show today, hundreds of our organisers for our threads sold during the early bird. This is your organisation for your fabrics. Straight in, $11.99. We love this because it's got the transparent vinyl top, so you can see the fabrics you've got in here. It's got the double zipper, has got the handle, so you can take this around on the move with you, but it's got the dividers in here. And these dividers are on Velcro, so you can change them up, mix and match, put them where you want. It has the solid base at the bottom there, so that's got the reinforced base, but then the divides, let me just move these out of the way. I want to put them in because you can use this for your half meterage, absolutely. This is a nice brand new one. It's got side pockets as well, look. Extra side pockets. Oh, really? For what, sorry? Your brother-in-law coaches his son's football team. He's bought 5 of these. What for? For the kits. Oh, great idea. That's a really good idea. Now, you have got the dividers, which you can interchange, obviously. You can just have one divider in, you can have 2, you can have none. You've got the side pockets as well. And because it's got that lovely vinyl and this sort of oilcloth material, it's not an oilcloth, but it has got this sort of lovely ripstock, which makes it sort of more water resistant, doesn't it? Back in stock every single time we get these in. They sell in the hundreds. Storing your fat quarters, your half meters, your pre-cuts, having them as a project bag as well. Storing your quilts. We don't have 100 of these today. Just £11.99. People are multi-buying. Yeah, get a few of these. They can live and put under the bed. Do you put your brush cotton bedding or your Christmas quilts away? Do you know your lovely Christmas decorations that you've handmade? This is lovely to be able to keep them dust-free, lint-free. If you keep them in the garage or under the bed, these are fantastic, aren't they? If you're not blessed with a whole sewing room, if you don't have a whole crafting room, then this is, again, easy to store. I do like as well that it's not too big. I did end up buying from us here, you know, those jumbo vacuum bags, and they are brilliant. But I put so much stuff in there that you end up being like, I have no idea what's even in there, but there's so much in there and I'm not even opening it to go back into it. Whereas this is actually manageable to be able to re-access whatever you need. Do you do craft fairs? Do you do courses? Do you do workshops? This is brilliant for that, isn't it? Especially because it's got the handle as well. You could have that as your bag to be able to take to your workshops and classes. Do you know, packing cubes are the one at the minute, aren't they? They are everywhere. This is quite handy, especially for your sewing, to be able to see what's in each one. Just makes your, it's a really deep bag. Yeah, you can fit loads in here. You can fit hundreds. I think we've tried it before, haven't we, Kat? Back in lockdown. I'll tell you the dimensions of it. It was 100 and something we fitted in here, which is brilliant. It's 18 inches by 9.8 inches and the depth is 6.7 inches. So it's a really, really good size storage bag. Most people multi-buying on this one today. Shall we do new colourways for me in the mini iron? Let's do the green. I don't know whether, Kat, you've still got your jumper on or anyone could see your nails, but she's got her nails this colour and she was wearing a jumper this colour. She was like, I need this mini iron. I need this mini iron. I do love this colour. Now, what is brilliant is that have we bundled it with the mini rest? You're saving £2. You're getting the case, you're getting the mini rest, and you're saving, actually, more than that. I think Ben made a typo. Oh, this is brilliant. Okay, now, let me show you why this is fantastic. You weren't meant to crash it? No, we weren't meant to discount that, but we followed what Ben did. There you go. Yeah, we followed the price that Ben's done. We'll blame John. John was egging Ben on to do it, so we're following suit. You get your little jug for putting your water in. This case alone, if you try and buy a mini iron case on Amazon, I think these alone are about a tenner, aren't they? May even be more than that. Yeah, there's the one that I was thinking that's $9.98. It's the hard shell. It doesn't come with the iron. You have to buy that separately. Ollie found one that was $24.95. And this is lovely, isn't it? And it's got the little handle as well, the hanging loop. Now, for 4p more than that, you get the rest and you get the iron. No brainer. Now you do also get the silicone rest. What I love about this iron is that it's got little feet. A lot of travel irons don't have little feet to stand up, which I know sounds crazy, but it's little things like this, literally little feet like that make all the difference. You also have a really, really long cable. It's not a travel iron, little cord. No, no, no. You know, like when you have your little kettle in the hotels and they're like this long. No, this is a full, like, domestic iron cord. Great if you're going on your holidays. Brilliant if you're wanting to set up your little workstation. For patchwork, we know how important pressing is. And if you're doing fine applique work like Delphine's designs, where you just want to isolate certain areas, you don't want to be pressing the whole project with your massive, you know, domestic iron. This is brilliant. But it also has the power of your domestic iron. It's not a travel iron, it's a mini, but a really effective iron. It's got steam option, you can change your temperature, it's got a really lovely sized water tank as well. You can obviously fold the cord around as you saw with the little clip there, so it's neat and tidy to store away, to take to workshops, to take to classes. When I went on my first patchwork and quilting class, we had a communal iron. And obviously when you're talking about ironing and setting up your station for patchwork and you needing to press every single seam, it was a nightmare queuing up for the communal iron. So yeah, get yourself your own little station set up if you're going to workshops, if you're going to classes. I don't know whether this is being sold anywhere else, you know, in the green. Just a search, can't find it anywhere else. You might be able to find it, correct us if we're wrong, but I actually think that might be a little exclusive. That is brilliant. Love it in the green colourway. It's really nice. There's also a pink case, but I think the green's a little bit different, isn't it? Green's really good. And it is, I must say, a really, really good quality iron for anybody who wants a smaller iron for their workroom. I always find as well that people are less likely in your house to bring you things to iron, like a shirt or a pair of trousers or something, if you're just using a little one. Because we're saying, look, it's not ironing, it's just pressing. Just pressing today. And you're also going to get your freebie, which is your silicone rest. Fabulous. In your coordinating colour as well. There is a bit of a queue. Can you? You can hang what on the wall? Oh no, that's your Aliso one I think you're thinking of. This one's your little rester, which is similar though to the Aliso one. $24.99. Now, this is the pink. See, I'd be going for the pink. I'd be going for this one. Oh, I love it! Candy pink. Even just your detail, like your nice hardware, all the nice metal zips. We're matching the price for the last 20 that we have in stock. Comes with a bit of instructions. If you're thinking of a gift for somebody, can you give a nice gift for someone? As a crafter, you can. Oh, I still don't know what to get you for your birthday next week. I'll get you a vacuum cleaner. $24.99. I was going to say, they're expensive, aren't they, nowadays? Love your cat, but yeah, don't think I'm going to be getting you a Dyson for your birthday. Cat, can you hear Cat? Yes, she can hear you. $24.99. You're making a saving on this one today of £4. Ignore the graphics, you are saving £4. You've got your steam option, as I say, steam on, steam off. You've got your temperature dial. It's got a lovely ergonomic handle. It's got the light on the front there to tell you when it heats up. It works as good as a domestic iron. It's small but mighty. It really is. Don't think of this as a travel iron, but use it as a travel iron as well. I know Hayley takes this on her holidays with her all the time. Oh, Hayley. Seeing it in the new colour as well is gorgeous. $24.99, especially as you're getting the matching pink silicone iron rest as well. That pink is going to sell out today. There were 20, there's now less than 15. Once everyone checks out, there's, yeah, less than 10. I don't know whether we were meant to be discounting it that low, so we'll move swiftly on, but we'll blame Ben for that. Thank you, Ben. Earlier on, oh, and we've got the matching rotating cutting mats, which we've added into the show today because they were new. They're about to be delivered in. So, oh, do you want to do them now? Let's do them, they're here. So, if you do love the pink and green, we've got the two different sizes. So we've got the 12 by 12 in pink and in green. I will do the pink first. Now, I love a rotating cutting mat. I actually was talking about this with, oh, who was it? And they'd all gone. We tried to do it with, I think it was with Stuart, and they'd all sold out. So you've got here, only 20 left, by the way. You've got that lovely foam base, which sort of adheres to your table. And then you've got these two different locks. So basically, when you're working with a rotary cutter, if you're working on smaller pre-cuts, we have got the larger size if you've got the space for it. But if you don't, and you're thinking, right, I normally work on smaller charm packs or 5-inch squares, or I'm doing this for patchwork, you always need to cut away from yourself. Please, please, please be careful. If you don't have very much space to be manoeuvring yourself around a table, you will never have to cut towards yourself. By keeping the fabric exactly where it is, number one rule using a rotary cutter is always cut away from yourself. But also, you want to keep your precision by keeping your fabrics where they are without having to move them around. So having a rotating cutting mat, but this is staying put, it adheres itself to your work desk, is a bit of a genius idea, actually, isn't it? You don't realise how useful it is until you see one of our guest designers who comes in and starts cutting a square into 4, and they just go, spin, spin, and you're like, oh my gosh, you've just made that. You've made that so easy to use, but also really time-saving. Use it with your creative grid rulers. I do love it with the 12-inch. We have the 18-inch available as well. It means that you're going to keep all of your pieces accurately in their place, but you still have lots of all of your important angles. If you're cutting triangles, if you're cutting diamonds, then you have got your 45 degree there, your 60 degree and your 30 degree. Now, obviously, you're going to need a bigger space because as it rotates, it locks in as well, so you can have it as a completely static cutting mat. I was always told to get the largest cutting mat that your space allows. So this is a really good size cutting mat to have on your work desk anyway. Now, it has the 4 locks here. So if I unclip those, that sits into place. It's 2 parts, basically, but can you see how that nestles in? And this section here is lovely and secure to the table. That literally just sits into the base, like so. And then you have got... Whoops, see, I'm going to need more space in this. It sits into place, and then you have got your full 360 spin, which is brilliant, isn't it? Especially when you're wanting to do larger projects, 12-inch fabrics, or just having this as your cutting mat, setting up your space with your mini iron, your pressing mat, your little wall pressing mat, and this 18-inch cutting mat for $32.99. When you're looking at setting yourself up your ideal workspace, you don't need to be having, renovating a whole new sewing room, but it is just having items like this that are really going to help you with your, being able, it's like a bit of a production line, and I don't want to use that word because I think that makes it sound less fun, but just making it really accessible, efficient, that's the word, all organised and efficient. You want to make sure that you are getting the results that you want with the best quality products that you can afford, and at $34.99, I think that is a $32.99. Brilliant price, and it looks so nice in the pink colourway, doesn't it? Really nice. Remember, you spin it round and you can literally lock it in place, and then you've got a cutting mat that isn't going to rotate. So really useful. Now, if you're thinking, I like it, but maybe the pink is a little bit much for me, then this is your traditional green. Now, we've got the 2 different sizes as well. This is the larger of the 2, 18 inches. It's got your 45 degree angle, it's got your 30 degree angle and your 60 degree angle. It's got your circles on as well, all in inches. Every quarter of an inch is marked. Also, it's self-healing, so it is a quality cutting mat. If you just wipe it down with a baby wipe, then, yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh, you need a cutting mat if you're working with a rotary cutter, don't you? You need one. I'm making bunting at the moment, loads and loads of bunting for my town. I'm so excited. I'm going to be starting this afternoon, making loads of bunting. It's going to, for Leamington Spa, you'll see my, all through all of the shops, I've volunteered to dress the whole of Leamington Spa, yeah? Oh yeah, please. I'm going to share it on my Facebook. It's all for cancer research. So yeah, making loads of pink bunting. $32.99. So yeah, come and see all of my bunting in Leamington Spa. I've got a lot of. Now we've also got the 12 by 12. These are all new to us. I like this. Is this a new brand that we're working with, Needle and Bear? Yes. We've got rulers. Fabulous. Self-healing cutting mat, quality cutting mat. You've got the locks on the back here, so this will lock into place and turn into a full 360 rotating cutting mat. £16.99 if you do want to try it out, or if you know that you work with smaller cuts, smaller pre-cuts, or if you're taking it on the move to your workshops, to your classes. As I said, it completely stays in place because of that lovely sort of foamy base that it has. Just £16.99. One of the best-selling items in our sewing room tools hours. Always really popular. We're half an hour away from revealing the price on the machine in front of me. This is the Disney Sewing, Quilting and Embroidery Machine exclusive. It's the D that is so important right now, because this makes it completely unique to anywhere else, where anyone else is selling it. Have a look elsewhere, because you will find the NV2750. You'll find it without the D. But to be able to get this all singing, all dancing, incredible machine is the ultimate machine. We're having a bit of a flick through all the designs that I'm super excited to show you. You've got all of your options of course, editing, personalising, and then you've obviously got the whole licensing factor of Disney, and it is obviously expensive to buy Disney fully licensed prints. Now, they're obviously for your personal use and they're for gifting. But if you've got children, grandchildren, if you love Disney as an adult, I mean, who doesn't? But also, the amount of money that you will save. We went to Disneyland last year, and oh my word, if I had a Disney embroidery machine, it would have saved myself a fortune. And they look like the Disney characters. Do you know what I mean when I say that? Is if you've ever seen Disney embroidery that might not be licensed, I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's all fully licensed imagery, and that's why there's not so much that you can edit with the Disney. You can change the scale of it, I think, up and down about 10%, but yeah, they're really amazing imagery. And it's not just a Minnie and a Mickey, there's all the characters from Pixar as well. So yeah, very excited to show you that in about half an hour. Should we do the Winnie the Pooh, speaking of Disney? Or I say Disney, it's not, it's C.S. Lewis, isn't it? This is licensed fabric, though, again. And you've got, the ticket's sold out, but we've got Piglet. We've got the owl. Does the owl have a name? Oh, gosh, I can't remember the owl's name. Let's start with the owl. This is 100% premium cotton. Look at the price on this. Oh, this is absolutely adorable. At $4.99, if you know somebody who is having a baby, bunting for a nursery, lovely little patchwork squares and a quilt. Oh, this is gorgeous. Only been on air once before, and that was with Debbie Shaw. It's absolutely beautiful. They are, again, licensed Winnie the Pooh original fabrics. They're gorgeous. So just for gifting, personal use only, but I absolutely love the colourway of this one as well, that lovely minty sage. Once again, if you don't know whether they're having a boy or a girl, or I mean, this is lovely for fussy cutting as well. What about for a teacher, Wise Old Owl? Wise Owl. Oh my gosh, I've just sorted out my teacher's prezzies. Well, at $4.99, I'm going to make some nice little little bits as well. I think it makes it so much more personalised, doesn't it? Yeah, there's two teachers, Kat. One's not from Tilly, one from Bell. No, they are from both of them, yeah. If you do want to buy this or buy the half metre, then of course you can. They're in nursery still, aren't they? They're in nursery. Half a metre is just $4.99, but absolutely make the most of the fact that this is going to be cut off the bolt for you. What about reading cushions? That's one thing that they've advised. I was reading through all of the summer holiday bits ready for Maisie starting primary school, and they said if you can, set up a little corner in the room as like a cosy reading corner and make it really cute and do, you know, your reading with them there. But this would be lovely as a little reading cushion as well. £4.99, £4.99, and it will be cut off the bolt for you. What about a little dress? Because it's really lovely, lightweight cotton, 100% cotton. Teachers are the best. I do think a good teacher absolutely has a huge impact on that child's life. They are amazing. Sort of saying to my mum about, I'm really emotional about Maisie going to school. Her teacher will be lovely, but the nursery teachers, they are just angels. They're so lovely. Can we do Piglet? Piglet! Patricia has asked, can you make it sell with us? I'm going to say no, just because it's licensed fabric. Is my honest answer. No, I wouldn't. I do use it for gifting. Was there a change in the licensing? You have to have please do your own research, because I might have got that wrong. I don't know about the licensing with Willy the Pooh characters. You know recently how the William Morris sort of licensing changed, a lot of people can work with the images. So it doesn't have a trademark or anything like that on the selvage, but I wouldn't like to go, oh yeah, go for it, and then I get into a lot of trouble. So yeah, Patricia, sorry I can't be more clear with your question, but how beautiful is this? And it's just Piglet. Oh, Piglet, what's the quote from Piglet where they say, there's some really lovely Winnie the Pooh quotes that Piglet has, and you could do, there's loads. You're braver than you believe. Go on, you're braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think. Oh, that is gorgeous. If you wanted to do nice little bags, this isn't too childish either, is it at all? You know, we were talking about nurseries and kids reading cushions and things like that. I think actually a really lovely little clutch bag would be gorgeous in the Piglet prints. Now it's only £4.99. £4.99. £4.99. Then we also have Christine's youngest daughter's nickname's Piglet. Oh, little Piglet, so cute. This is the kangaroo. So there's Roo is the little one, and Kanga is the mummy kangaroo. Look, spoon feeding in the high chair, having a little bath in the puddles. Spoon feeding. What did you think I said? Oh, this is gorgeous. And I like the line drawing in the background as well. The bubbles, you've got the little teacups in the background, you've got the trees as well in the background. And the little high chair. Happy birthday, gorgeous Hannah McCabe. We've got happy birthday messages coming through for Hannah. I didn't realise your birthdays were so close together. Premium cotton, isn't it lovely? Super, super soft. We've got a message in from Yvonne. My daughter's going to Australia for a year. Oh, this is great. Oh, I love that. Yeah, kanga bits, gorgeous. Did you see many kangaroos when you were in Australia? Yeah, everywhere. So saw them everywhere. She said, I saw kangaroos fighting. Oh, see, they're like hares, aren't they? We said this. They were boxing. Oh, my word, really. She saw them boxing when they landed off a hot air balloon. I would love to do a hot air balloon ride as well. And then should we do the hares? Speaking of boxing. Maybe they're rabbits. They look like hares for me because they... their character's called rabbits, so let's go with rabbits. What about getting these ahead, ready for Easter? We don't tend to reorder. So if you wanted to applique these onto little baby grows or pockets poking out of a pocket, or you could do nice little drawstring bags with goodies for Easter. Just £4.99 for linings, for cushions, for bunting in Leamington Spa. If you want to get involved in making bunting with me, please will you message me on social media. Message me on Instagram or Facebook. Find me on Facebook and then send me a message. And if you want to make bunting, absolutely, I'll give you the details of how you can help out, because I've committed myself now. I was like, yeah! Oh, yeah? When you're in the crafting world, you know, you get nominated by my road, by my town for getting involved. I'm like, yes, of course I will. Right, I'm now going to be making a lot of bunting. Yeah, where's the humper jumper? Oh, it's a bulky seam maid is what its technical name is. Who is it that called it a humper jumper? Bear with. It's right. No, I can't. I'll be back. I'll be back. Right, so your humper jumper. Now, sometimes your machines come with these, sometimes they don't. And if they do, you're thinking, what on earth do you do with this? Or this is something that you might see on a shelf in a craft shop or in a sewing shop. And you go, well, I have no idea what this is for. If you have got a bulky seam, exactly what it says on the tin, if you have got a lot of fabric, if you're working with heavy duty denims, for example, or like your leathers layered up if you're doing your patchwork, then this is going to help your machine to basically go over a speed bump. You know, like if you were to see a speed bump and then there's like a little ramp to help you up that speed bump, that is what this is doing for your machine. So you actually poke this under your machine and then so speed bumps are supposed to slow you down, Vix. Now this is going to help us go over the speed bumps really quick. My youngest daughter's dogs are like kangaroos. I'll send you a video. Oh, Christine, I'd love to see. I'd love to see. I love kangaroos. I'd love to go to Australia to see the little joeys in their pouch. But that's so cute. Did you? You stroked a kangaroo? I'd be so scared that it'd be like, poof, box you. £3.49. It's one of those that, if I'm honest, if you've bought anything today and you work with a lot of bulky fabrics, chunkier fabrics, that's something to just add to your order, isn't it? Speaking of just adding to your order, can we do the little needle minders? Because these are gorgeous. I want to do the donut one. We've got the donut and we've also got a lovely butterfly. But the donut, this is cool. Now, you can wear this as a brooch. Obviously, it's got a magnetic clasp, so if you've got a pacemaker, obviously don't wear it. But you could put it onto your bag. You could put it onto anywhere, really. You could wear it as a brooch, but then, yeah, it's magnetic. Look, but then what it does, it's got the little back one as well, so if you do want to put it on your top, you can. This is then going to hold your, have I got any little hand sewing needles or pins? It's a little needle minder. How handy. Now, Kat, who's our producer today, she was working in the theatre for years, side of stage, fixing costumes, part of the wardrobe department. And Kat, were you ever known to put a needle in your mouth? Always. Or in the side of the armchair? If you, yeah, she's like, always, yeah. So if you are guilty of that too, which I know so many of you are, then get yourself a little needle minder. Fab that it's magnetic as well. Lovely in the little donut print and looks really, really nice for gifting as well. I know that we are still in July, but it's worth putting away bits for Christmas. I've started. Have you started putting away bits for Christmas? Yeah. Oh, here you go, thank you. Got your little hand sewing needles. Oh, magnetic. Oh! Just £7.99. Nice gift. And then the next one that we have is the little butterfly. These were Kat's picks of the show. They come with the little magnet as well on the back. They're lovely, aren't they? There you go. Little needle minder. Great for your hand sewing. Fab if you just want to keep hold of a couple of little pins if you're going to a workshop or a class. But I do like that you can wear these because they do have the magnet on the back as well for you to be able to wear. This has obviously got a slightly smaller magnet because it will sit where the body of the butterfly is, but it's really strong. Your magnetic needle minder for just £7.99. Another one of those to just add to your order. If you've paid your postage and packaging already, it's one of those. Okay, now we have got, now I'm wondering whether a new brand Needle and Bear, we've got a seam roller. Now I did think, I wonder whether, if you're doing your transfer sheets, would you be able to use this on your transfer sheets? Because it is really effective. It's got really good weight to it. If you can't press fabric for whatever reason, whether it be like a vinyl or a PU or something that you don't want to press, maybe more delicate fabrics, I do find it really, really effective. I know a lot of people who use it for crafting on the go as well. If you don't have electricity with you to plug in an iron, if you're on the train, if you're on the move, have one of these and it's really effective. And I remember thinking, how effective can this be? It's not going to make your iron completely redundant, but I know for foundation paper piecing, for lots of different patchwork projects, people use this and then press that whole block when they're finished. It's got a lovely ergonomic handle. It's all, I think, made in a specialist wood as well, which means that you could probably, if you want to just add a little bit of heat to it, put this onto your iron and just let the heat soak into the wood, use the heat of the steam to then give you an even crisper, yeah, it's beech wood. So if you've ever used like a clapper in dressmaking, it's made out of the same wood, and it will smoothly glide over your fabric. If you're folding your papers for your leather books, if you want that crisp line on your paper folds, use this as well. You can use it for paper, card, and for fabric. Great for flattening seams without an iron. You know, if you don't want your kids getting involved with crafting with an iron, then this is really good as well to just have around the house for kids crafting and kids sewing, if you don't want them accessing your iron and the heat. All the time. Smooth roller head, simply glides over the fabric with ease. And I do find that if you are going to workshops or classes, a lot of people tend to have these on the move. Only £6.99 from the new Needle and Bear brand that we're working with. We actually do have the clapper. 15 minutes away, by the way, from the machine, which we've been talking about all day. I'd love to hear from you. Anybody who already owns the machine, let us know your favourite things about this Brother machine. It's absolutely amazing. I'd love to see some of your embroidery designs as well. I remember seeing on the show when this was launched back in Feb. It was Rachel, wasn't it, I believe, who came in to demonstrate it. And she did the most incredible denim jacket, tea towels, beach towels, to pillowcases, embroidery things that are already made. But with this, it was Rebecca Cole. With this machine, you can obviously make your projects and embroider all in one machine. It's fabulous, especially for space saving. Now, your clapper is only $19.99. It's made out of beechwood, as I said. It absorbs the heat, it presses from both sides, and it keeps your seams really, really flat. More of a sort of traditional dressmaking tool. Lovely bit of kit for a dressmaker, it really is. And it's very effective, very, very effective for flattening your seams. If you're working with tweeds or wools or denims, anything that you want to make sure you're reducing the bulk, then this is what to use. £19.99. If you don't, there's loads of different ways to use it, whether you're pressing first and then setting your seams with the clapper. If you work in conjunction with a wool pressing mat as well, you'll get a really effective way of using it. But if you press your fabric first with your iron and then use this, or, as I said, use this to heat the iron up. If you heat the iron up, sorry, £19.99 for your beechwood clapper. It says it's a press pointer as well. Look, so you've got the pointy edge here for your points, for maybe like your corners on cuffs or on collars. It's going to make sure that they're nice and crisp. Just £19.99. Fantastic. Freezer paper. Oh, and then can we do the fuser mat? Thank you. Thank you. Freezer paper. Now, do you remember, Kat, when me and you went on Pinterest and we found 101 ways of using freezer paper in crafts? That was 5 years ago. There's probably more ways. Freezer paper is used for loads of different projects, and it is an absolute must-have for your workroom. Now, the problem is when you're buying freezer paper, this is actually an American brand. It was designed to wrap and freeze your meat. But so if you're buying it from America, just be careful of those hefty shipping charges that you might have to pay and tax and all that sort of stuff. We've got these, you know, in a massive bundle, and that's the reason that we can bring to you at a brilliant price. I think if you go into like any of your high street craft stores, you end up paying about £15 for this. So it is a brilliant price at £7.49, and that's for 12 whole meters. Use it for applique. The benefit of it as well is that obviously it's got like a waxy size on the one side, which you can iron it down to your fabric and it will adhere to your fabric as well. I love how you say adhere. Say it again. Adhere. Adhere. It will adhere. You pronounce the H, which I love. Draw out a stencil on freezer paper, pin it to your fabric, then cut and press. When you pronounce the H in whipped ice cream. To protect your work surfaces, to use it for stenciling, to use it for applique, to use it for paper piecing as well. Oh yeah, I've seen a really cool EPP method with freezer paper as well, that you iron all of the, oh gosh, how do you do it with EPP? Do you remember, Kat? It was like, you cut out your hexes and I think you iron them all onto one piece of fabric, iron them down. I can't remember how it was that you do it, but for EPP as well, it's one of the 101 ways of using it. Have you seen how many we've got left? There's 10 rolls left. It might take us a bit of time as well to be able to get more of this, but you're getting 12 meters of your freezer paper. Have a look online. There are so many different ways of using it. Even just for, look, arts and crafts for sketching, painting, drawing, so affordable. Have they? I like the fact that they've now started to print on here that it is for crafters as well. Stopping your fabric from curling as well. If you're printing onto fabric, brilliant. Go on, what is it, sorry? This dual tip seam fix. This is new to me. Let's have a look. Right, so. Oh, I know what it is. So it has got a seam ripper on the one end, really effective seam ripper, and it's got a lovely grippy handle. That's a nice silicone base, so that's really nice and handy to hold. And when you are ripping apart, I wonder whether, have you got any seams in the scrap bucket over there, Kat, that I can unrip? If not, don't panic. But do you know when you're unpicking and then you have all of those little loose ends, if you just roll this over it, it will get rid of all of those little bits. What a great idea. I've never seen this before. This is new to me. Oh, it's double-ended. You've got a dual tip. So you've got a massive seam ripper and then a small one. Can I do this as well? Yes. Nice. See, we all have a seam ripper that comes with our machine, don't we? But it tends to be just like a little one that you then end up, it's probably not as sharp as you want it to be. This is brilliant. £6.99. And then just rub away, use the rubber to remove any of the tail ends along the unpicked seam. That is brilliant. Obviously be careful because they're very sharp, but I've never seen a dual tip one. So this is going to be good if you're pulling out bigger stitches or tighter stitches, overlock stitches, maybe embroidery, maybe thicker thread. Very handy. If you're doing something like a Bargello quilt, you obviously know you need a seam ripper. It's essential, isn't it? Or I have one of these seam fixers. Double end is a bonus. And the rubber for removing the bitty ends is a godsend. I love mine. What a great bit of kit. I must say, I'm never one for a gadget, but that is actually really useful, isn't it? I always think gadgets are things that, you know, a bit of a novelty, where it's a bit of a gimmick, but actually that is really useful. I love it when we find new things. Do you know who loves this? Rebecca Reed. Rebecca Reed loves it. It was probably Bex that asked us to get this in, you know. Great idea. If you've already paid your post and packaging today, add it in. £6.99. Amazing. I love that. Oh, by the way, I've lost the other end. It does come with, so you get 2 of the rubbers and you get 2 of the rippers. And it's got, look, the big size, little size, big size, little size. So you've got the little arrows, so you know which is the larger and bigger and which is the smaller one. That's brilliant. And I was thinking, oh, does it come with a guard? And I'd not realised that it's because it's got the rubber, it's like stuck itself to the packaging. But that also will protect it if you're putting this into your work bag, if you're taking this on the move with you. Is this now going to sell out? We had hundreds of these, and Bex had this on air once, and it sold crazy, like hotcakes. And now, back in stock, we've literally got, how many left? Less than 20? Yeah. Less than 10. And everyone checked out less than 10. That's brilliant. What's it called? Seam Fix. Oh, I'll have to remember that. A tool as useful as a pair of scissors. Oh, that's a bold claim, Seam Fix, isn't it? How good. Yesterday, Andy told you, go on, in 1928, yesterday, sliced bread was made. Best invention since sliced bread, the Seam Fix. There you go. Seam Fix, Seam Ripper, and also the really cool, innovative, it's like a beehive, isn't it? Rubber that's going to take out all those little bits. Because what would you normally do? I end up just like sitting there brushing them and picking at them and being like, oh, I'll just leave them. Maybe a lint roller, but Kat said I've tried that. It doesn't really work. Not as well as you think it's going to. There's people multi-buying on this. Right, that was about to sell out. One of my favourite sewing room items, which I am so lucky that I work with loads of people who have sewed for years and years and years and years and years. And me as an observer, I always like to ask and see what other people, find really useful. And the one product that has come into our sort of world in the last few years that everybody has talked about is the fusing mat. If you are a lover of applique, you've got to get one. It even changed Delphine Brooks' world. And I know that she's a little bit of a creature of habit. She's like, I like to do it my way, and my way's, quite straightforward and simple. And even Delphine uses this now. And for one, her ironing board has never looked so good. But also, this is brilliant. Sally Ann Harrison was using hers in a demo as well. It's fantastic. This is the perfect size to be working on your wall pressing mat, on your tabletop pressing mat. We do also offer the big the big ironing board one, but maybe that's too big, or maybe you just want to have a go. For $24.99, you're getting your full Teflon sheet, which is this brilliant applique mat. So that's fantastic to use anyway. We sold an applique mat, which is probably this big, for about £9. So to have this full-size Teflon sheet is brilliant. But it is this mat that is revolutionary. So basically, when you're doing applique, you have your background, whether it be a cushion front, and then you start to put together your picture of all of these different beautiful fabrics that have got bond web on the back. You've peeled the back off, you've put them on your project, and you put the iron down and you hope for the best. And you think, I really hope they don't move under my iron. And also, when they are fixed, they are fixed. What is amazing about this is you can still bond web all your fabric, you cut out all your pieces, and say you're making, I don't know, like a big bouquet of flowers, that you then want to start piecing one of the flower pot down, and then you start putting all your stems, and then you start putting all of your different petals and building up your design. You can then peel it off, keep it in a block keeper until you are ready to put it onto your quilt or onto your cushion. And it will still keep the glue right to the ends of your fabric without actually sticking to the mat. And it doesn't leave any sticky residue to this. It is the most genius invention. I have no idea how it works. Science to this day baffles me. I'm still, every day I'm like, oh, is that science? At the Grand Prix the other day, it was really hot, but then it was obviously had rained loads as well. And there was all the steam that was coming up off the, I was like, that is science. Science. Maisie was spraying the hose the other day and there was a rainbow in the water. I was like, oh, science. So yeah, I love this. But it goes right to the edge of your fabric without overlaying. $24.99. Everybody who hasn't yet got a Millwood fusing mat, there's videos and videos and videos online as well that I really urge you to go to and use. But if the likes of Sally Ann Harrison, Delphine Brooks, Stuart Hillard, Bex Reed, you know, all of the big names here at the at Sewing Street who will go, actually, do you know what? This has been a game changer. I trust their word. I trust their word. Yvonne, talking of gadgets, let me show you the block viewer. Yes. I need like a GoPro on to demo it, but have we got one on the show? Oh, I don't think I've got one on the desk. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ah, looks like this. So, I'm going to open it up so you can. Remember a kaleidoscope, like the little toys that you have as a child, and you look into it. Basically, what it is, obviously we've thought about that concept of how it multiplies the shape to your eye, and then we've adopted that as crafters as well. So if you make a block, whatever you want, you look through this, it's so cool. Honestly, I wish I could show you what you can see. I wonder whether, so it would give you a bit of an idea on the back. So if you've got this block here, I look through it, and by looking at this block, you can adjust your distance, you twist it like this. There you go. Can you see? So that's just that here. If I look through it, it will then, it will duplicate it. And it is really, really clear. Oh, it's difficult to show you on camera, but you could go around. You know when you see lovely, you know, you've made a block and you're thinking, right, how big do I want this to be? What's the secondary patterns that are going to be made? And then you can start to visualize it. If you're a visual learner, oh my word, I'm seeing me like 1, 2, 3. I'm seeing 10 rows of myself. This is brilliant. It's definitely worth, as I said, for $3.99. Just get it home, try it out. It's very difficult. What else can I show you? Anyway, trust me on this. Very, very difficult. At £3.99, it's fantastic. Do not go anywhere because it's time. It's time. It's time. We've been talking about it all morning. We've been talking about our amazing discount, and we are so excited to finally reveal all on what we're doing. It's going to be the best day to be able to get this machine that we've ever offered. We've also got other machines to offer you as well. All price points covered, something for everybody. But we're about to do the cheekiest offer I think I've ever done live on show before, without a manager stood next to me. Kat, you're going to have to come out so then I can justify what happened during this, because it will definitely come up in a meeting. Stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. Any questions that you have, get them in today, because it's while stocks last. Amazing deal coming your way on all of our amazing Brother machines. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I'm Jen Hogg, and my business is Generates, and I design sewing tools. I design them for myself first as a lifelong sewer, and that kind of accidentally turned into a business for me. I am so looking forward to coming to Sewing Street. I'm going to bring my silicone hammers, that's the everyday hammer, the flex hammer, and my corner hammer, and I'll also bring my seam circles and show you how they work. If you think I look a wee bit familiar, it's maybe because you saw me on the Great British Sewing Day. So I was on Series 5 a few years ago now, and I got to the semi-final. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you soon.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
so many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I must say, I'm actually a little bit nervous about this because we were sort of prodding and poking and being like, come on, can we do this, can we do this? And Kat said to me, I don't know how much I should be going back and forth at this stage, really, because we've been planning on doing this machine ever since last week, when, I say last week, about a week and a half ago, I had the most amazing show with the Brother Disney Embroidery Machine, and it was incredible. And I went upstairs and they said, oh my word, it was really busy. And I said, look, I love Disney, full stop. So as soon as you start putting me with a Disney machine, I'm like, right, yes, I absolutely want one. I want one, I want one. And all of them sold out. So I'm waiting for the next shipment and then I am absolutely getting one. And Hayley said to me, do you want to do the big Disney machine? And I said, I've never seen it. I'd love to do it. And so I watched back the launch show and I watched back a show that we had back in February. And it is just the most incredible machine. But then I had Kat message me saying that I'm going to be producing your show. And I said, right, well, we've got the most amazing sewing machine that we're going to bring you. It's a sewing machine. It's got the embroidery unit as a combination machine. And I said, Kat, it is honestly the all singing, all dancing Brother machine. But is there any way that we can offer the introductory offer that they offered back in February? It's on our website at 2,599. And we did say, can we get it to 2,499? So we asked the question and they said, yeah, we could do that. We are going to do it. So you can get it under £2,500 a day. It is still on 5-way split pay. It still comes with a 3-year warranty and it comes with a 1-year commercial warranty as well. Now it has got a huge array of stitches as a top spec sewing machine and a top spec embroidery machine. If you're buying the best sewing machine that Brother offer and the best embroidery machine, you would pay thousands and thousands of pounds more than this. So to be able to offer you all of that in one, I think you're saving money if you're going to buy a new sewing machine anyway and want to have it all in one. It is brilliant. It's super intuitive. It goes hand in hand with the scan and cut. It has Wi-Fi connection, so you can then access the Artsperia app and start designing your own stitches and embroidery stitches as well. But there was the word exclusive, and this is where, during the week, Kat and I started to get a little bit confused. And we were saying, but we found it elsewhere. We did exactly what you do at home. I said, look, everyone's going to do this and Google it at home and we can find it elsewhere. And I'm not going to lie to you, we found it at a lower price. And then we realised, oh, no. Nobody else is offering you this version with the D on the end. Can you see that it says the Disney edition? That is what is exclusive to us. And for me, that is worth its weight in gold, to be able to have the Disney edition that you can use for personal and for gifting. I've got 3 little girls, so this is just me sorted for life. And you can use those images again and again and again and again and again. And they are beautiful. And I'll go through all of the different embroidery designs that are included on the machine and the possibility. But the main thing today that we have to talk about is the fact that we said, oh, okay, we understand now. It is more expensive than elsewhere, but ours has got the Disney. And then we said, is there anything we can do today? Anything that we can do? Because just think, if you don't ask, you don't get. And oh my word, we have been the jammiest dodgers in the pack. If you have managed to tune in today, this should have been absolutely promoted to everybody. It should have been in a, like normally when we do a manager special show, because I'm comparing this with like a manager special deal, Paul did say it is a manager special deal. It would be advertised in the adverts, we'd probably been email had gone out, they'd have been on social media, it'd been on the website. But this was literally decided at 8 a.m. this morning that we can do the most amazing price. So the machine that we've all known and loved, that everybody has hopefully seen, demonstrations galore since we launched it back in February. It still has the Disney element to it. So you actually have, I think, is there 33... 55 more. I don't know why I keep saying 33. 55 built-in Disney designs. You can then buy more through the Artsperia, but there's loads of different ones in there, which I'll show you. There are so many different creative editing ideas as well within this. There is a superior sewing machine. It even comes with a side cutter, so it can start your sort of overlocking journey with this machine. This as a sewing machine alone would be a brilliant price at the price that we're going to today. It is on 5-way split pay, but the fact that it has an embroidery unit with huge embroidery hoops as well, that's just smaller than A4. It's massive just for scale, and the smaller one included as well. Obviously, you've got your embroidery carriage. You've got a lot with this machine that comes as standards in terms of your feet for your sewing side of it as well. All that in mind, we want to dig deep and go through everything that you're getting within the box, but let's get it to the best price ever. Nobody has ever seen this machine at £2,299. We are hundreds of pounds lower. That means now your split pays are where? Sorry, Kat. £459.80 on interest-free. That is another £200 off the lowest launch price we offered. That's a £300 saving of where it normally is on our website, and it is still the exclusive Brother edition. We're so lucky that we worked so closely with Brother to be able to offer you these incredible deals. 291 built-in stitches, 10 different buttonholes, even the embroidery section's got built-in embroidery buttonhole designs as well. Wireless connectivity. You've got also a walking foot included, a quilting guide included, a side cutter foot included as well. Yeah, there's embroidered buttonhole designs. So you could do like belt loops and all sorts. Look at the product description on this, on the website. There is huge. This is what is in the box. What's in the box? I've never seen a list like that on what's in the box section on our web shop. So yeah, you are getting a really exciting parcel on the way. People had already confirmed at £2,599 today. You are going to be over the moon with your purchase because we still, I told you we were the jammiest dodgers in the back. I have no idea how we're managing to do this, but I'm going to thank Kat because Paul has spoken to Brother, has absolutely negotiated this deal with us, and I'm thanking Kat for prodding and poking to be able to do it. Now, we found this machine elsewhere without the Disney element, without the Disney. Exclusively here, you're getting it with the Disney embroidery designs, licensed embroidery designs. If you have found it elsewhere, then please, please, please have a look and check. Has it got split pay? Has it got the 3-year free Brother warranty? Has it got the 1-year commercial warranty as well, which most other machines don't have? This is the sewing machine, quilting machine, embroidery machine, and with the side cutter as well. This is the most unexpected deal that you cannot afford to miss. If you've got a price in your mind thinking, no, they will not do that. Yeah, we are about to do it. I want to see it to believe it. This is crazy good. Crazy good. I don't know where else you're going to go and save £600. £600. Right now, that has opened it up to so many more people, because at £2,000, if you had a budget for a new sewing machine or an embroidery machine, this is the one to go for. It's only while stocks last. It's under £400 on your split pays for £1,999. I want to show you some of the amazing designs whilst you're checking out. There is a lot of you have had this in your basket from the start. Now, even if you're thinking, Disney isn't my thing, Vic, don't panic. There is a whole book that is filled with loads of embroidery designs. This literally launched in February this year. Oh, look at these. It launched for Stuart's birthday. It was an introductory offer at £2,499, and we've just taken another £500 off that. These are all of your beautiful designs. These are the buttonholes that we said are included. Look, these are buttonholes. You can enlarge them to make, really big like belt loops and all sorts. Obviously, you can edit them. You can change the colour. You can change the scale. You can change the size. There's your other embroidery. This is all just the embroidery side. You've got flowers and wreaths. You've got seasonal projects here as well. You've got beautiful framework here. This was back from the launch when Stuart launched it with Rebecca. You've got full step-by-step instructions for your embroidery unit, but I just love looking through all these designs. And this is just a drop in the ocean of what you're going to be able to get. Oh, I know who it is. It's Cinderella, isn't it? Or is that Elsa? I mean, look, here we go. We've got our Disney designs that are included as well. It's iconic. You have got, from all of your gorgeous Minnie and Mickey, Minnie on her holidays, Mickey on holiday. Imagine this on a little kid's T-shirt. How much it would cost you in the Disney store or when you're at Disneyland on your holidays. If you are doing caps, pencil cases, school bags, towels, pillowcases, the possibilities are endless. You've got all your classic Minnie and Mickey, obviously Daffy and Daisy Duck. If it was just an embroidery machine with Disney, I think I'd still be this excited about it. But the fact that this is a top spec, and I mean top spec Brother sewing machine as well, and quilting machine, walking foot included, free motion foot included. Oh, Cinderella. And it just looks like Cinderella. Do you know what I mean? These are licensed images. And it's a big image as well, just so you could sort of gauge the size of it. That hoop is just smaller than an A4 sheet of paper. So if you've got that on the front of a bag with somebody's name, personalise it. If you were to buy it, I honestly have seen Disney denim jackets that you would pay 50, 60, 70 pounds and up. Kat, my producer, we are mad Disney fans. We took my little girl to Disneyland back in October. We're going to go back. But we spent months searching for the merch because we knew when we got there, it was going to cost us a lot of money. But for me to be able to do this for my little girl's birthday parties, for, you know, if you've got grandchildren, neighbours, nieces, nephews, even adults. I was watching I sent you a video, Kat, the other day of that comedian who I was talking about. She is an adult, like she's a Disney adult, she says. She absolutely is obsessed with Disney. And there's so many of us that are. I don't think it's just for children. Look at the Little Mermaid designs. There's the Cinderella one that we're talking about. They recommend what colours to be able to use, but obviously you can put whatever colours you want in there. You've got Belle, you've got Sleeping Beauty, Snow White, Jasmine, you've got Rapunzel, 2 different Rapunzel ones. This heart design is beautiful. Beautiful. Then you're going into Frozen. You've got Elsa and Anna. You've got Olaf here. You've got the shadow effect one, but do it in a different colour as well. You've got Alice. You've got Bambi. Oh, look. Some people are worth melting for. This one, I saw this being stitched out. There it is, back on the 20th of February if you want to watch the show back. If you're checking out today, please just jot down the date, the 20th of February, 2025, or the 2nd of February when it launched. Watch those show back and get really excited about the parcel that's on its way to you, because they did not get this price, and I cannot guarantee that we will be able to do this. Look, there we go. If we take our graphics out, then you can see what it was. That was their price. That was their launch price. Ours are now £100 lower on split pays on split pays. We didn't know that we were going to do this today. Otherwise, I would have absolutely told as many people as I possibly could. We knew that we were going to do the machine, and I asked if we could match the price and take it that £100 off to 2,499. So this is why I've been talking about it since 8 o'clock this morning. Elsa, Tinkerbell. Then we're going into like our Pixar as well. Look, you've got Cars. Life is a highway. Love it. Toy Story. Do you know Toy Story is some of the biggest animated movies of all time? And whether it's, you know, whoever it is in your family that loves Toy Story, Monsters Inc., one of my favourites as well. And then it doesn't really end there because you've also got the Artsperia app. So to all of the people who have checked out, and I can see loads of you have already, please go onto your app. It's a free download to get the Artsperia app on your phone, and it's completely free. You can, like most apps I suppose nowadays, you can go to the subscription as well if you want. This is the Artsperia app, and you can start designing, you can start playing. So you can upload photographs to it. It will digitize the photographs and embroider it onto a hoodie. So if I wanted to get a picture of, you know, my mum's little dog Bella onto a hoodie for her for a gift, you can absolutely do that. And I've seen this on Etsy and on Instagram. And once again, it is like a business in a box. If you are buying this as a business, you still get a 1-year commercial warranty, which is brilliant because I don't actually know any other manufacturers that do that. You've got jewellery designs, lace designs. Every single month, there will be more uploaded to that Artsperia app as well. You get a free magazine with the Artsperia app as well, so you can download all of these. Now, it has got Wi-Fi, so you can design. It's got a full LCD colour screen. This is on the sewing mode at the moment, but when you go onto the embroidery section, when you've got your carriage on, this is what the carriage looks like. It's not too bulky either. Some embroidery machines are massive. Now, you can have this as a sewing machine that is quite portable, actually, and this is the unit. That's it. That then turns this into an embroidery machine. It slots onto the free arm. The hoop slots in here. I can show you because it's so straightforward how to do it. There's plenty of storage at the front and at the back. You get all of your sewing feet as standard anyway, all of the ones that you would expect to see, and more because you've got your walking foot, your free motion foot. This plugs into the back of your machine, and this gives you even more precision. Yeah, this has got that sort of laser technology, which is amazing. This in itself, just the sewing machine, should and could and would cost you £2 for the machine with this kind of technology. This also comes with this foot here. I believe this is this the side cutter foot? I think that's the side cutter foot. This comes with, it definitely comes with a side cutter foot, which basically turns your machine into an overlocker for neatening your edges. So that is amazing in itself. Walking foot included in there as well. You do get some bobbin fill included. You get some white bobbin fill because you want to use bobbin fill for your embroidery, and you get a couple of the bobbins. Obviously, use your brother bobbins. You can lower your feed dogs and do your free motion, but that's your little gubbins box to keep all your bits and bobs for your sewing. They all have a nice little space as well, which is lovely, really lovely. By the way, just a quick stock update. Did you want to do a bit of housekeeping? Go on. We do ask on this one. There's no premium delivery, so it's £4.95 delivery, and we do ask for a 10-14 day wait on delivery. It's got to come to our warehouse, and then it will be sent out to you, but it's not. That's how we can do it for £4.95 delivery, basically. If you order anything else today, don't panic if it doesn't come in the same box, basically, with your other bits and bobs. It will be on its way, but you'll still only be charged that one postage and packaging. So just to go through the, oh yeah, these are the buttonholes that I pointed out earlier. How lovely would that be on like a wrap dress? If you're having that as like a belt loop on a wrap dress, or buttonholes on an amazing denim jacket that you have the butterflies at the front, that would look really, really cool. As I said, there's so much to talk about with this, and you could literally spend a whole morning going through all of the different incredible capabilities. You want to talk about it for an hour on the embroidery, an hour on the sewing, an hour on the Disney element, and then all of your quilting elements as well. The side cutter is a show in itself. This is the side cutter foot. So as Rebecca, you can watch the show back on our YouTube channel. This is Rebecca and Stuart. And as you can see, It is sewing, it's doing the overcasting stitch, and it's neatening that raw edge by cutting away that side. So look, don't get me wrong, it isn't going to make your overlocker completely redundant, but this is still going to be a great introductory to having an overlocker. You can use the side cutter fat on your smaller machines as well. But the sewing element of this is really intuitive. That's one thing that I've always loved about Brother Machines. You've got your speed control, you've got your foot up and down, and it does actually have the option on this machine to automatically lower your presser foot, which is a game changer. Who was it who I was on with the other day? And I said, oh, you've been spoiled. You've got one of those machines that automatically lifts up and down. This is one of those machines. You've then also got your automatic thread cutter, your needle down position. Oh yeah, look, there you go. It is absolutely concealed, overcast stitch and cut the fabric as well. That's so good for your hems, isn't it? Brilliant if you're working with stretch fabrics as well. You've then also got your reverse. You can use it with or without a foot pedal, and you've got your locking stitch there. Easy to thread, easy to do your bobbins as well. Huge array of stitches. If I lift up the lid here, then you'll be able to see you've got a great selection of utility stitches, of satin stitches, applique stitches, buttonholes. You've got obviously your alphabets on the sewing part as well as the amount of alphabets that you get on the embroidery section and that element to it. 291 built-in stitches. Really easy to navigate through. You obviously can utilize it, change the different modes. In fact, I'm going to come around to the other side so I can reach the machine a little better. They're made in Japan, by the way, so you know that they are so they're really solid, incredible machines. It's 10 kilos. It's one that's not going to be bouncing around, but it's also one that's going to stay where it is. Look at some of the lovely decorative stitches, the quilting stitches there. You've got in the different modes as well. There's all your buttonholes, quilting stitches. You've got lovely hearts and decorative borders that you're going to be able to use. Don't forget, this is just the sewing part, just the sewing part. You navigate through the LCD touchscreen really, really easily. So you can go into the different categories. If you're looking for example, your buttonholes, you can see there, number 4, you can go into the buttonholes. You can change the width, change the length, change the tension. Tells you what foot you need. Do you want to have the cutter on, the automatic cutter? If you want to go into your alphabets, it's got all of the different alphabets. Tells you your stitch length, tells you, what foot to use. As standard, there's all of your utility stitches, changing it up. Couldn't be easier. You can go through the catalogues like this with the arrows on the screen, pick which one you want. Oh, that triple stitch is a good one, isn't it? It goes leaves the gap, just like that. But it's really easy to go into. If I then press this button here, this is the one that then automatically lowers my foot. It also does have a section, where is it? I found this earlier on, I was having a bit of a play. It will tell you a quick guide, so this is like your little instruction manual that's built within your machine. It does also have, that's it, your built-in tutorials here. So you've got your built-in tutorials for how to do your bobbin, how to do bits and bobs. There's a QR code on the top there which will take you to your manual also. And it does also have a memory. That's what I was trying to look for. There was a section where I was somewhere where it let me save them. Do you want to cancel the current pattern? Oh gosh, I'm not sure who was doing the pattern before. But this picture here really intrigues me. You can start designing your own stitches as well. So don't get me wrong, if you are newer to Brother, it is something that I thought I was going to look at it and go, oh my gosh, no, it's too complicated for me. But it absolutely isn't. But there is so much room to grow with it. So much room to grow. Oh, that's it. That's your little section. I think the pocket is the one where you can save some of your designs. So if you're writing names or dates or things, then you can do that. Now, if I go on to, you just have a bit of a play. Oh yeah, embroidery for your napkins, for your wedding cap would be fab. Now this is the embroidery carriage that then just sits on, so it doesn't take up huge amounts of space. I always find that sometimes with embroidery units, they can be absolutely massive. Let me check I'm on the runners right. So this then will sit into the carriage. It will slot in a little bit easier. I think I need to pull up the sides. Oh, she says. There is a way of doing this effortlessly. I'm just doing it from the wrong angle. But this will then slot onto here. This is your carriage. There's no wrong way of putting your hoop in. The hoop slots into this section here. You're getting 2 hoops included. Most embroidery machines as well, they only come with a small hoop, don't they? Here, you've got the larger one, which is just smaller than an A4 size. Sorry, the larger one, and then you're getting the smaller one included. You get your bobbin fill included, and you're getting a knee lift for your sewing. Quick question. Does it have a protective cover? It does. It comes with a dust cover and an accessory bag, which we can grab for you now. Oh, there's a little lever here that Oh, I'm ever so sorry that I'm being all fingers and thumbs with this. I might get Kat to come and help me put this on. But anyway, so here you've got, I can show you. It's got a really lovely dust cover. I think it might be that one. You take your carriage off. You can come on in, Kat. Thank you. Drop the lid. Let's see if this one fits. Or is that the one for the quilting machine? No, I think that one looks like it will fit. I believe, if we're not mistaken, it might come with the dust cover like this. Maybe that is one. No, I don't think it's that one, is it?
Oh, there's foam in the top.
Oh, there's foam in the top. Yeah, I think you get one of those, collector in Cheshire, if you've messaged. Yeah, because there's a space for your handle so you can carry it, Ollie. There's a space for your handle. Have you got the slide there, Ollie, that tells you everything that comes in the box? And then I can tell you if it comes with a dust cover or hard case. Yeah, there you go. It says here you've got the one on Kat's screen says dust cover. This one, sorry. There you go. So yeah, it comes with the dust cover, an accessory bag and dust cover as well. A grid sheet set, operational manual. You get your embroidery hoops. You do get bobbin thread as well. You get the white bobbin fill, which is brilliant. Use bobbin fill just because you can keep your lovely threads for the top of the machine for where you're going to see it. I haven't shown you on the instruction manual. So we went through those built-in Disney designs. Remember, if you're thinking, oh, but there's another Disney character that I really, really like that isn't included, it's probably on the Artsperia app, which you can just buy and upload onto there. There's so many designs out there, aren't there, that you can buy. This one was the most beautiful. This is the Winnie the Pooh frame, and it's big. It's so detailed, and actually it was Rebecca who'd stitched this one out, and she put a name and a date of a baby and had it embroidered. It was absolutely beautiful. Look, there's the Mickey text as well. Christmas ones, Winnie the Pooh, they're just gorgeous. All your Disney princesses included. But you also get your embroidery designs, so it will show you how to get to all of those different alphabets. It will show you, you've got different languages here as well. You've then got all of your designs. So you've got a huge selection of frames from spring to autumn, summer. There's Christmas designs here as well. There's lots of different lovely wreath ideas, love hearts, winter. There's your Christmas ones. It was this one that was on the back. Thank you. So this was on the back of Rebecca's. Jacket, wasn't it? And it looked amazing. This feather one I've seen as well looks incredible. This one is a massive design. Whole back of the denim jacket was covered in this. This is 65 minutes. That's probably the longest one of the whole design elements that we have in the catalogue. But some of them literally only take minutes, 2 minutes for the little bee. And you just set it up and let it run. You've got your buttonholes there, the corners. These animals are amazing. You've got your leopard, you've got your zebra. You've got all of your lovely orchid. Look, the llamas. Oh, they are such fun. You've got the cat. You've got the crowns there. These are cool. Are these like quilting patterns?
Yeah, they're cool.
They look like they've done free motion. You know when you see Delphine doing all her cool stippling? But then look, you've got this one that will just stitch out. Imagine doing that on plain black fabric and doing this in white. It only takes 3 minutes to do it, and that would look incredible. You've also got all of these really, really clever embroidery designs. They take a lot longer because, as you can see, they're really detailed. So this one will take over an hour. But the best thing about it is you can just let it run. You can tap into your app and it will let you know how much longer it's going to be running for. But look, you can be getting on with your sewing whilst you're creating this incredible exclusive pattern to Brother. You've then got all the different numbers, and these are lovely for birthdays, aren't they? Seashells, you've got roses. There's some of these that would be perfect for jewellery as well. Red work. I love seeing all of the little red works. Oh, thanks for your message. We've got the carriage on. What had I done wrong? Just cover that you flick backwards and forwards. Thank you for that. And these are beautiful. Once again, for weddings, Kat. How stunning are these? Your floral alphabet that's included. All included. And these are the ones that are standard on your machine itself. Love the red work. All different seasons for red work. Your little snowmen. Beautiful. Then you've also got... It goes on and on, by the way, on and on and on. Borders, blocks, that could just be part of a quilt. Colour thread conversion chart. So if you're using different threads, it will tell you your Madeira threads, your RA polyester threads, which ones you're using, which brand you're using, and which ones to pick out. And there are all the different font names that are included in there as well. Operations manual for your sewing machine and your embroidery machine. So... I know that I've been talking about this for over half an hour, and I'm aware we've got a lot of other machines on the show. But I just want to very quickly remind you that just today we've managed to get it at a brand new lowest ever price. It was supposed to be $2,599 as a launch show deal. They did £2,499, and today you've got it for the lowest ever by £500. Do you know when we were being cheeky and we said, I thought we'd get another £50 off. I thought they might throw in another spool of thread for you. Are you kidding? When we got the call, Kat literally came in, she was like, I've got breaking news, guys, breaking news. Yeah, so you're getting £500 off today. I couldn't be more thrilled, especially because it is the Disney machine. It's well worth every penny at £2,500. You don't see £500, especially an exclusive machine. Look, this is the price that we have seen people selling this machine for. Yes, correct, but without the Disney element licensing, without the licensed Disney. Just to reiterate, obviously, the Disney is a licensed design, so they can only be used for yourself, for your loved ones. You gift away as much as you want, though. You just can't be doing it for profit for obvious reasons. On the Artsperia app, if you are thinking, I want to know what I can make to sell, you can filter it out into commercial, ones that aren't licensed. Yeah, so you can click and you can use loads of designs on there for making to sell, and there is that you can sell, and there'll be lots of designs on there that are already built onto the machine. So you can create, you could design your own logo. This has got Wi-Fi, so you can just ping it straight over to your machine. My husband's got his own flooring business. I could do all his workwear. I'm going, to my friend's little boy is going to a very, very posh school, and they have to have all of their initials on their blazers, on their bags, on everything. Even if you see embroidered bags, like satchels, how much you pay for the initials. Wasn't it me and you in H&M or in Zara or something? And we saw them doing the embroidery names onto hoodies in Zara, and you would pay literally like another £15 per letter. So if you go to the Brother website, I just want to reiterate how good we are right now, because this on the Brother website is £3,000. on the Brother website. It's exclusively available through Sewing Street. It says that on the Brother website. They're saying it's £3,000. Oh my word, we're £1,000 lower than what they're saying. Go to Sewing Street, you can get it for £3,000. And here we are today on the live show deal. Right. Whew. Just so you know, I'm going to give you a chance to do whatever you need to do. Because if this were me, I'd be now on the phone to Kieran. I'd be, moving money around if needs be, or just having a bit of a think. If you are serious about owning this level of sewing machine and embroidery machine, go for it. We never get to do deals like that, do we? And you've watched me 5 years since day dot, so I would not say that lightly. We do not get to do deals like that very often. Now, we don't have hundreds of these. Obviously, Brother have allowed us to do this on a specific amount of machines, and it is, the word from upstairs is while stocks last. If you want it, I will give you a quick reminder of how you can get involved, and we've got lots of other machines that we want to show you. Remember, I'm live with you for another 40 minutes, so you can, of course, come on in. Let me know any questions. If I can answer them, I will. If I can't, I will find out and I will get back to you personally. So please do let me know if you've got any questions. Don't go anywhere though. This is how you check out.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
I'm so thrilled for you, honestly. There's so many people who are getting a really exciting parcel in the next couple of weeks. I'm really excited for you. Just a reminder, if you are shopping with us today, it's still only covered under that one post and packaging, so you'll only pay $4.95. But I just ask you to be a bit patient because Brother send it to us. That's the reason we can bring you the discounted postage of $4.95. It normally takes about 10 days to get to you, 10 to 14 days, so yes. Oh, Norma! Have you got this machine, Norma? Yes. She says, this is what this machine can do. I love my machine, and if anybody is thinking about buying it, don't hesitate. Norma, that is so cool, isn't it? I love it. Welsh Dragon is amazing. And Norma, this is what is brilliant about the live interactive show. Norma's seen it and decided, obviously I'm paid to stand here, aren't I? But for all of the people to message in and say how amazing this machine is, yeah, testament. So I promised I had something for everybody. Now we have to obviously talk about our amazing Stuart Hillard, who's part of Sewing Street. He's one of the presenters here, and it's down to Stuart and his relationship with Brother that we have any Brother machines. Prior to Stuart joining Sewing Street, we'd never had a Brother machine. And I'm talking about our previous years on Sewing Quarter as well. We'd not worked with Brother. And it was Stuart Hillard who came in with his wealth of knowledge and, his expertise and said, you have to have Brother machines. You have to. He says that they are the absolute best. These are the machines that he uses at home. And you see the results that Stuart gets as well. And he works with the SF250. The amount of times that he says, on some of the biggest quilts that he's made, on some of the most complex, you know, lovely bags that he's made. He's done it on these machines, and they are absolutely brilliant. Now, if you were to see this in the shop, you'd probably think this is, you know, it's a lot more portable, it's a lot more compact. Oh, my word. This is like the Aladdin's cave of sewing machines, because you think, oh, it's small, but oh, my word, it is mighty. Now, because we have Stuart, because we have our, of course, our relationship with Bertha, is because you have got here the Maker's Edition. So it looks slightly different. The colour of it looks slightly different. And could you see that normally we've had the SF250 FE, which was the fashion edition. So that came with lots of different specialist dressmaking feet. It was Stuart who put together with Brother the Maker's Edition. And this is brilliant. Bearing in mind, how much extra do you pay for a walking foot normally? What, another £50 with some brands that we sell? This is for free today. You're getting the walking foot, the free motion foot, the Teflon foot. Oh, and what's the K foot? What's that one on the end? Is it a buttonhole? You're getting a buttonhole foot, free motion foot, a walking foot, and a what? Sorry, Ali. There you go. Right, so obviously as standard you get the zigzag foot, which is the one that will come on the machine. You then get a buttonhole foot, an overcasting foot, monogramming foot, a blind hem foot. You get your button fitting foot. You also get your walking foot, quilting foot. Oh, do you know what it is? It's the concealed zipper foot, I think. You get the concealed zipper foot there, which again, is a specialised foot, a specialist foot that you would pay a lot more money for. And you're getting the wide extension table. So they're all the feet that you get standard. Oh, as you're checking out, there's so many of you there today. We're going lower. Love all the different stitches that you have on here. We have had, this is why when I say, look, when you see this on a shelf, in a shop, not that you will see this one because this is exclusive to us, but if you were to, theoretically, you would think, oh, that's an entry-level price. No, I want to expand my sewing. I want to have a go at quilting. I don't want to be buying extra things because it probably doesn't come with that much. It is the Aladdin's cave of sewing machines. It comes with so many amazing features and functions. It comes with your extension table. It comes with the warranty. It comes with loads of stitches. And this flap, can you see? Yeah, there you go. You've got your satin stitches, utility stitches. You've got lots of applique stitches here, decorative stitches. This is one of the most affordable machines that we stock. I mean, look at your split payments. 3-way split pays on. It's still got your drop feed settings, your digital controls, your 8 styles of one-step buttonholes, 250 built-in stitches. This is not a switch it on one-line sewing machine. No. This is something that Stuart Hillard has done hours of online tuition content for us at Sewing Street. He uses this every time you'll see Stuart sewing. He'll be on the SF250. Every single time he's on air. And it is a brilliant price. I actually really like the fact that it's portable. We've been talking all day saying, have you got a designated sewing space? If you have, get the discount while you're getting your embroidery machine, sewing machine unit. But this is the machine that you're then going to take to workshops, you're going to take to classes, you're going to take to your family members when you're staying over. It still sews at the same speed as the all singing, all dancing machine, 850 stitches per minute. It's still solid. It's not going to be bouncing around your table. It's still got your speed controller, your needle up down, your reverse stitch, your ability to drop your feed dogs. You've got your free motion foot included today as well with the Maker's Edition. It's got great backlight as well, which is useful to have a well-lit machine. I bought this machine when Stuart originally launched it. I've used it nearly every day since. Amazing, incredible quality and easy to use. Susan in Cheshire, thank you so much for your message, because it is people like you who may be on the fence thinking, shall I, shan't I? I know people, as I say, who are hobby sewers that use this machine, that might just sew once a week. I also know people who sew for a living and use this machine, like Stuart Hillard. Now, if you're having a problem checking out on the app, Call the call centre, it's free. I know there's a few people who have got, and the only reason I'm mentioning it is because there's a few people who have got multiple in their basket on the app. If you got multiples, go for it. But yeah, £133 is on 0% interest-free payments as well, which is brilliant. If you go to the Brother website, this machine is with an F instead of an E, but it's because it's the fashion edition. It's exactly the same body of the machine, exactly the same stitches. The only difference is the few different accessories that come as standard with it. And that one is £800, £799. We've done so many different demonstrations with Stuart, so many different demonstrations with Tracy Dennis as well, who's a Brother representative. And I mean, she does dressmaking primarily, I would say. Homewares, dressmaking, bag making. And this is one of those machines that covers all bases, whether you're a dressmaker, a bag maker, whether you're a quilter as well. We've had a lot of reviews, FIFO reviews, 5-star FIFO reviews on this machine. Janet in Norfolk said, terrific value for money, a pleasure to use with all of the feet and the amazing amount of stitches. There is nothing it cannot do. And nothing I cannot do. That's it, exactly. If you've got different projects and you're thinking, oh, I like to dabble, I like to have a little bit of a try at this, especially when you watch sewing machines, when you watch Sewing Street and you think, oh, I want to have a go at that quilt or I want to have a go at that bag making. I didn't realise I was really being let down by my sewing machine. I didn't realise it was that until I came to Sewing Street and was trying out all the different amazing machines we have in the studio. I'd borrowed one off my mum that she'd had up in the loft for 30 years, just to have a bit of a play and a practice and get to know a sewing machine. And yeah, you absolutely... I think your sewing can change if you're working on a great machine. We've had so many people reviewing this machine on FIFO, which is an independent reviewing system. So thank you for spending the time to review it. Claire said, excellent price for a very versatile machine. Carroll said, great little machine, does everything as good as larger machines. It's great for transportation as well. Highly recommend. Does everything it does that you would want from a machine that's going to cost you thousands, from my experience. An easy machine to use. That for me is what I love, is if you are going to a workshop or a class, these machines, I think it might have been Tracy or it might have been Stuart, I can't remember, but I think it was Tracy Dennis, and she said, whenever I run classes, always put the Brother machines in, because I know that I'm not going to be faffing around with teaching everybody how to use the machine to start with. This is something that is, yeah, brilliant for that. Very intuitive, I think is the word. It's not a heavy machine, but it's stable. See, there's a fine line, isn't there? You want to be able to have a machine that maybe you can take to classes, to workshops. I can put it on the dining table. I can move it into the living room, wherever I'm sewing. But then you don't want it too light that it's going to be knocking over or bouncing around with you. Whereas that's exactly what Fran said. It's not a heavy machine, but it's stable. And it gets through a lot of different projects, is what Fran has said. Brilliant. Thank you for your review again. So many of you check it out this today. It's only £399. It's on split pay as well. Norma, who had that fabulous Welsh dragon embroidered out. I don't think that was one of the ones that was on the machine as standard. So you've obviously added that on. Now, it does also have a USB on that, so you can just put any old designs that you have on USB, maybe. Norma said, after embroidering the Welsh dragon as a patch, I sewed it onto a leather biker jacket. Oh my gosh, bet that looks so cool. Love it. Now, that's how good the Brother machine is. This is why we asked to do a bit of a Brother extravaganza, because I've never done one before, and I think that they are really good value for money. I was chatting to Bex Reed about it actually, and she was saying that in terms of like value for money, Brother really do come out top trumps. No, I think the extra bits are still here. Yeah, no problem. So the Maker's Edition, if you're thinking, oh, what a shame that you don't have the fashion edition anymore, there is something that I would probably recommend getting today as well. So this comes with a great array of feet as standard. It also today with the Maker's Edition comes with the walking foot, the concealed zipper foot, I believe, and the free motion foot. And what's the one? It looks like a Teflon foot. Is that the button stitch it? The button, that one, the white one in the middle there, on the left. If you go back to the list of them, let me remind myself, there was a buttonhole foot, which obviously you get as standard, but is there something like a button fitting foot? Maybe it's the button fitting foot. Oh, no, it isn't. I'll tell you what it is. It's at the bottom. It's the non-stick foot. It is a Teflon foot. I've been saying Teflon foot as soon as I saw it, and then I was questioning myself. So yeah, you get your walking foot, your free motion foot, your Teflon foot, and a concealed zipper foot as well today. But if you want to get Cat, has Cat taken it away? If you want to add in to this today, because loads of you are checking out, the side cutter foot, majority of these sold out yesterday when Stuart relaunched it. But for anybody who has got an NV1100, thank you, the FS250 Fashion Edition or the Makers Edition, get this today. Definitely get one of these today. If you missed Stuart's show yesterday, then this has become back in stock. And it basically will give you, we did see a video, a perfect cut edge, like it's been overlocked. Like it's been overlocker. You select the stitch, which is basically with the side cutter markers, and it will give you a beautiful finish. We saw lovely Rachel demoing it, didn't we, on the other machine, but Stuart also demoed it yesterday, so he showed you how to fit it onto the machine. It's very similar to how it was on the walking foot, but it also has got the knife on the edge, so it will give you that overlocked look without having to worry about investing in an overlocker straight away. Maybe you're not at that point in your journey. Maybe you're just dabbling, having a bit of a go in dressmaking, but you want to make sure you're getting lovely, neat edges. This will cut the edge of your fabric and it will still give you that overcasting stitch around it as well. So that works with, just a reminder, your NV1100, your FS250 Fashion Edition, which is the one that we used to sell, and now the new latest Maker Edition as well, which is the one on screen today at £399. So yeah, if just a thought, if you've already got one of those machines, or if you're getting this machine today for an extra £40, trust me, this is a brilliant addition, really, really good addition. Stuart was on air yesterday, which you can watch back, of course. In fact, the last hour, Stuart did show how to attach it. So here he is. So this is taking off that whole sort of foot. So obviously these have got the little clippy feet. So majority of your feet you don't have to do that with. But if you want to take that whole sort of shank off, the ankle off it, and then you fit the other foot into it. It's hard to show on telly, isn't it? Oh, did he take the whole ankle off? Oh, you don't need to. You just need to use the snap thing at the back. So can you see a majority of the feet, you literally press that and your foot comes off. You do get a little Allen key with it to be able to take the ankle off if needed. But to do the side cutter, where's my little thing? There we go. To do the side cutter, I don't actually think that you need to. That's how quick and easy it is to change your feet, though. Oh, so here you go. Oh, and you do this without his glasses as well, apparently. Right, so that slots in at the back of the foot. Oh, I'm with you. So that goes, oh, yeah, make sure the arm is over that little pole. Can you see? So that's now secure. Oh, this is clever. Yeah, so that's right, it's giving it a wiggle. That's got a little guide on it as well. So you know exactly where it's going to cut, so you can line that up with the edge of your fabric. So that was yesterday. Anyway, you can watch that back if you want to see how it is fixed and used completely. Stuart did a demo on that yesterday. It's $39.99. Our YouTube channel. Oh, it's brilliant. I use it every single day. I'll go back to our YouTube channel. And so then, if you finished your garment or you cut your pattern pieces out, and like we do with dressmaking and whiz it round with your overlocker, you can now slot your fabric in. It will stitch your overcasting stitch and cut the end as well. So it takes slightly longer, obviously, than an overlocker, but can you see it's cutting away? That's brilliant, isn't it? See, I know a lot of people who are thinking, I don't want an overlocker. I don't want to be doing the rethreading. I don't want one. If you don't do that much dressmaking or enough to warrant investing in one, then for £40, That is brilliant. When your machine is under £400, and this is just $39.99, to give you that really professional finish, it's absolutely worth it. Right, there's a lot of you getting the side cutter foot today. Remember, they're the machines listed on the web. The side cutter foot does come as standard in your NV1100 Disney machine. Sorry, NV2750D. And the D is important because you can't get the Disney edition anywhere else. You can't get the Disney anywhere else. Today's the day to be able to get this machine exclusive to us with the Disney designs included. Under £2,000 a day, your eyes are not deceiving you. That is now under £400 on split pay. Quick reminder, you're getting your fabulous sewing and quilting machine, which comes with a walking foot, side cutter foot, and with a free motion embroidery foot. It's got a fabulous plethora of stitches, a standard 291 built-in stitches, 10 buttonholes, LCD fabulous machine that's really intuitive and easy to go through. Automatic needle threader, obviously, as well. But then your box is going to come packed full of amazing feet as standard. You get bobbin fill in there to get going straight away with your embroidery machine. What I would recommend doing is, if you're getting the embroidery machine, and if, like me, you're just going to be eager to get going with it, is to get yourself some stabilisers. On the show, underneath us on the website, I think there's different rolls of stabilisers. Get yourself a couple of them, because if you're doing things like towels, and this was another tip that it was Rebecca who was on the show, Rachel was on the show with Stuart when they launched it. Rebecca, sorry. It was Rebecca, wasn't it? Rebecca and Rebecca Reed, both together on air. And there was a show with Stuart as well. But they had a towel, and she said, use a couple of layers of the stabilisers. You can get water-soluble stabilisers as well to make lacy jewellery and all sorts. All this is the tearaway as well underneath us on the website. So definitely get yourself some stabilisers. If you have been thinking about it for a while, today, I don't know, it's only while stock's last, you see. While stock's last is the message that I've had from upstairs. Kat saying, I don't normally work here, but oh my gosh, we're going to have you back again, Kat. She's obviously Kat works upstairs. Ben and Hannah are not going to be happy with you, are you? She's coming. She's coming for one day and messed up all of our machine prices, but we're loving it today, aren't we? Paul did say to us, Kat, that is a manager special price. And Kat, you are officially a manager. So there you go. She says, it is in my title. She says, I don't know what or who I manage, but I'm a manager. I'm a manager. If you want to get involved in any of the bobbins, yeah, right. So one thing I want to mention is with all of your Brother machines, definitely use the right bobbins, because it could actually really mess up the body of your machine if you use one that's not right for the machine. So for the sake of $10.99, get yourself a load of bobbins, wind them up with your bobbin film, especially if you're going to be doing one of the larger designs, you know, like that Simba design. Don't panic though, because I actually found it quite interesting watching Rebecca, who was demonstrating at the time, and it stopped and Bex Reed said, oh, is it finished? And it came as a notice on the screen saying, your bobbin thread is running low. You could take the whole sort of carriage off, the design off, as long as it's still in the hoop, it will remember where it was and continue stitching when you've got another bobbin in. You've got the bobbin mates with it as well. This is what I love about the internet nowadays as well, is it's so easy. It's so easy, though, to go and find lots of reviews, content, price comparisons. We're filming lots of things behind the scenes here. We're here every single day. There's people all over the world, though, remember, that have this machine. The benefit of getting it today is, one, it's normally £1,000 higher. If you go to the Brother website, it says it's only available at Sewing Street and it's £2,999. We've taken it under £2,000 for the machine. Get yourself some extra bobbins. I think it comes with a couple of bobbins and it also comes with some bobbin fill, but you're definitely going to want to get winding loads of bobbins ready for those fabulous massive designs that you can put onto your denim jackets, towels, bags, quilts, all sorts. I'll be looking around my house saying, what can I embroider next? And even during the show, they were asking lots of questions about how to embroider onto ready-made T-shirts or ready-made tote bags. And Rebecca gave some really great tips of how to do it. And basically her main tip was, if it's something that's already made and, you know, you want to go inside a T-shirt, for example, instead of trying to get your sandwich right with your hoop in the middle of fabrics and stuff, use a adhesive stabilizer. You can get ones that iron on, basically, and then that will be good for in the side of T-shirts. Keep getting your messages in, because it's such an exciting day for people who might be thinking of buying the embroidery machine or any of the Brother machines. It's a bit of an exciting post, isn't it? I have the 2750D. The thing is, nobody's messaging going, I'm fuming, because I bet you're happy and thrilled with the price point that you paid. It's an amazing price point anywhere on a normal day. And said it's a brilliant machine. Did a stitch guide on a sewing machine. I bought some calico and stabilizer and just started playing. This is the great thing about Brother machines as well. They are so intuitive to just go and play. Can I go back over and show you? I'm taking my trolley with me because I'm getting in a pickle. I just want to go over just to remind you of some of the other embroidery designs as well that come as standard. Remember, the edition that we're looking at today comes with the Disney design guide. It comes with the design guide, which has got so many gorgeous Minnie and Mickey and Winnie the Pooh, Daffy and Daisy. You've got all sorts on here. You've then also got all of your Winnie the Pooh, Disney princess ones as well. Oh, I love these. Look at the Christmas ones. If you go onto the Brother website, now they tell you it should be £3,000. They tell you that it's only available at Sewing Street. And then it says overview, key features, tells you what's in the box. If you go to the Brother website, then you can see literally this look here. There it is. Available exclusively through Sewing Street. Key features, what's in the box. Long list. Features in depth. This is going to be brilliant for you to be able to read. If there's anything that you are thinking, oh, I wonder if it does that, I wonder if it does this, have a look. There's your spec details. All of these bits and bobs. There you go. It's a name that we know and trust. We're not buying a machine, you know, off a random website. They have been from a supermarket or a middle aisle. This is something that, you know, Brother have been going for over 100 years. They're Japanese-made machines, and they are so known for their quality. That is why Stuart Hillard said to us, we have to have Brother machines on the show because they are his favourite. They are the best. They're the ones that he uses every single day. Pleasure in Cardiff. Pardon? What's the difference between hat? Oh, I don't know the hat. What? I don't know. This is the NV2750D. Which one's hat? Oh. Oh, what's the difference between this one and the NV2700? Is that what you mean? If it is, then it's the D. It's the D. And you're thinking, well, what does that mean? It's the Disney. Exclusively to us with the Disney elements. So Brother have obviously paid for the licensing of all of these Disney elements, which you can use for your own or gifting, own use or for gifting for people, but you can't make to sell with the Disney, obviously, because it's licensed. But the size of the designs are amazing. I think you can play with the size slightly. I think it's up to 10% difference. But, I mean, the Winnie the Pooh, it takes an hour to stitch because it's massive. Really big. There are some smaller designs as well. Look, these only take, 6, 7 minutes, 8 minutes on that one, 4 minutes. You've got Christmas designs, you've got seasons galore, and characters that all of us know and love. And let's face it, my little girls are going to be wanting the you know, the Disney princesses. That's who they're loving at the minute. But then if as they get older, they get into Toy Story, Monsters, Inc. And I mean, Maisie loves Elsa. I am sorted for Christmas, for birthdays, for birthday parties, for gifts for all of her little friends as well. It's just perfect. Karen says, this is my third machine from Sewing Street, but this Disney embroidery machine is brilliant. It's well worth it. And thanks to Split Pay, it's now proudly in my collection. That is amazing news. And it's so true. When we joined Gemporia Craft, it was one thing that I know Hayley and the team upstairs and myself, we all really, really, really were excited for. And we were talking to Steve Bennett and we said, please, can we have Split Pay as well? We were never able to do it at Sewing Quarter. And it makes, you know, items like this that were supposed to be £2,599 on our website yesterday, you know, really accessible. It's now at the lowest price that we've ever offered on Split Pay. It's under £400, and that's 0% interest. So you're not going to pay any more hidden admin fees. You're not going to pay any more for the privilege of splitting it over 5 months. And we wanted it on our maximum Split Pay as well. I've had a question from Ava. Oh, so the other machine is the one that I said, right, we've managed to restock a few of these. Yeah, there's literally two. There is literally two. If you do want one, we will get more at some point, but this is why I said, when I, for whatever reason, maybe a transaction didn't complete, when I left the building, you know, this is the one that I was saying I was going to get. It's just a solely embroidery machine. It's absolutely brilliant because this does come with loads of Disney included as well. It's £599. Is this the Disney one or not? Oh, no, sorry. Correct me. It is. This isn't the Disney one. The Disney one, I think, is out of stock now because I was going to say I did check last week because I desperately wanted one. It's still got 135 embroidery patterns, 11 built-in embroidery, font styles, automatic thread cutter, your LCD high-resolution touchscreen. You obviously still can use your Artsperia app. It connects via Wi-Fi, but it also has your USB port on the side. Fabulous machine. Maybe you're thinking, I'm probably not going to use the Disney. It's not for me. I just want to have an embroidery machine that I can set up. Let me plug it in so you can see the lovely colourful screen. But if you are wanting to start a business in a box, you do not even need to be a sewer to use an embroidery machine. The amount of people that I know that buy an embroidery machine and are almost making their money back by the time they've paid it off on Split Pay, brilliant. Absolutely fill your boots. Now, you have got all the embroidery designs that you can then access on your tablet, on your phone. So even though it's a lovely size screen, you can be editing, designing, playing about on your tablet itself. At £599, it is also on your 5-way Split Pay. Maximum Split Pay we offer. How much is this one on the Brother website? Yeah, £1,099. So us bringing it to you at £1,049, it's actually really good. It's a £1,000 embroidery machine. Have a look for it on the Brother website. Once again, it's got all of your overall overview, key features, what's in the box, features in depth, specifications. Just so you know, though, there are 2 of these. So if you do want your dedicated embroidery machine. Now, I do think there is benefits, there's pros and cons both ways. If you're going for a combi machine, it's one machine. If you're getting it serviced, it's one machine that you're getting serviced. It's all there. Obviously, the benefits of having just a dedicated embroidery machine is that you can be getting on with your sewing as well, with your sewing machine alongside it. So there are pros and cons. But when you know you've got Brother, you're in safe hands anyway. You've got a fabulous machine with the embroidery hoop that comes, of course, as standard, with lots of built-in designs, with capability of adding it to your Artsperia app as well, which, once again, I remind you, you can digitize your photographs, digitize your images to create your own embroidery stitches of photographs, your own personal designs that you create, as well as all of these fabulous designs that are in the category as standard. There's hundreds of designs on there, lots of which are free, lots of which you can use commercially as well if you're making to sell. So definitely while you're waiting for your embroidery machine to arrive, whether you're getting this one or you're getting your combo machine, whichever one you're getting, definitely download your Artsperia app and you will be able to start playing in the meantime while it's on its way to you. So that's £599. You do get full instruction manual. It's got a QR code on the top which takes you there as well, but they are really, really intuitive, easy to set up and easy to design. Right, have a little look if you want to go for that one. For everybody who is still umming and ahhing about the incredible embroidery machine that we have on the show, this is your sewing and embroidery machine combo. And I say that, it's kind of your 3-in-1 really, because you've got your side cutter as well, so it's your introduction to overlocking. We've never ever been able to offer you the price that is on your screen right now. This is your final call. This is your final call. Anybody who wants to be able to get this whilst stocks last. Paul, who works with Brother upstairs, he's one of our buying team. He's on direct contact with Brother. He said, make sure everybody knows this is a manager's special price. I don't know how we've managed to do this, because we were quite happy. I actually asked if we could bring this on at 2499 to match the launch price, because when I looked on the website, even last night, it was 2599. So we were asking the question, can we still get it with 3-year warranty? Can we still get it on 5-way split pay? And can we take £100 off for the show today at 2499? Today you're getting it at 1,999, which is so far below anywhere we even envisaged bringing it to you today. So if you have had it on your wish list since it launched back in Feb, if you know anybody that's had it on the wish list, then please, please, please do give them a nudge, because today, while stocks last, it's 1,999. It's too much money to save, isn't it? It's too much money to not make the most of it. I'm trying to think, when do you get an opportunity of going, right, actually, here's £600 back on a sewing machine? And I actually think with the amount of technology and feet and accessories you get with the sewing machine alone, a £2,000 sewing machine, that is brilliant as it is. A £2,000 embroidery machine. It's a brilliant embroidery machine, especially the fact that you're getting all of the Disney exclusivity as well. Remember, you can use all of those Disney motifs, embroidery designs as many times as you want. And there are some fabulous ones on this machine. There are different designs actually to the machine that I bought last week. The other ones that I bought last time, they were different designs. This is gorgeous. And it's so easy. Did you say there was like a little cover that you... How do I take the carriage off, Kat? How did you put it on? There, I got it. The lever's underneath here. So it's so easy to take off and to then put back on as you're sewing. And then when you put this on, show me how it is on the machine. Okay, Kat's coming out to show me. So if you want to interchange from sewing to embroidery, it literally takes seconds. And this carriage isn't too heavy. Quite a lot of the time. Do you know what I love? Is that everyone in the building in here is so creative. Also, yeah, I can see that. Right, let's show everybody at home this, because if you're like me and you get it home and you just want to get going without opening your instruction manual, then I'll show you a quick setup. So can you see this one here? That opens, that's where your carriage goes into. And then that closes for your sewing machine. Oh, amazing. So that opens. If you were trying to tell me that, then I would not, yeah, charades isn't that good. But then this is lovely. And it's all just such a lovely flatbed as well. And it's still got a great sewing space. It's a big machine that you absolutely, if you're quilting, you get your whole quilting package of free motion foot, walking foot, everything included as standard. There's nothing complicated when you go onto your embroidery machine. You thread it like you do the sewing machine. It's so easy. It's got a superior needle threader as well. It's got that automatic needle threader. It is a brilliant machine. Under £2,000 for today and today only. There's more going into baskets, by the way. I know that we're going off air in 5 minutes' time. If there is anything that you would like to know, please call the customer service team remember, they are here throughout the whole day, here 24 hours a day. If you are watching us on a repeat, then it's definitely worth finding out if there is any availability. Because I don't know how long we're going to be able to offer this price for. We haven't been told how long it's been for. All we know is that we literally got the go-ahead to do it at 2 minutes to 8 this morning. At 2 minutes to 8, we got the go-ahead to do it. So everybody who's got it in their basket, have a serious think about it, but do not wait too long. If you have just put it in your basket, you can still do it. You're saving so much money. You're saving £600 off our price. The Brother the recommended retail price is £2,999. So you're actually saving £1,000 off it would have been on the Brother website. I say this all theoretically because it's actually exclusive to us anyway. We don't even have any competition, but we love to spoil you. We really do. You can't say we don't spoil you. A reminder to watch back the shows. There's the 20th of the 2nd. It launched on the 2nd of February this year. 2nd of February this year. It was then again demonstrated for a whole hour with the representative from Brother Rebecca on the 20th of February. So if you do want to watch those shows back, you can easily do that on YouTube. I was having a good watch of them yesterday, and they are really, really great to be able to learn how to set it up and how to get going. Once you've made the most of this price, that is. It wasn't that price when it was launched. It was $2,499. I feel like anybody who was umming and ahhing about it, yeah, you're going to go for it today. Today's the day to get it. We're in a £400 split pay. It's never been that low. But as I said, it's definitely worth speaking to the team while stocks last. Is there anything else that we need to mention with this? Yes, just want to mention, obviously today we've had some other Brother machines on the show. There is, I believe, one left of the embroidery machines. That's the sole embroidery machine. There is also the big quilting machine with the bundle. I know we haven't got around to doing it, but that is underneath us on the website. And the NV1100, that one is with the big creative quilting accessories, the standard. There it is. If you want it, it's under £1,000. But also we had the Maker's Edition of the FE 250. The FE 250 is the one that Stuart Hillard he actually teamed up with Brother to create the Maker's Edition. FS 250, I said FE. FS 250 ME. All of the letters and all the numbers in all different combinations. I got there somewhere. But that one again is a brilliant price. Brilliant price. And obviously the side cutter, the bobbins, they're all listed. Also, we managed to relist some of the items that had sold out from Janie's original shows earlier. So if you do have anything that you thought you'd missed out on, it's worth having a look underneath us on the web. Now, tomorrow's a brilliant day. Who's presenting tomorrow? Is it John? Oh, of course it is. It's John because he's now on his Fibre First journey, isn't he? And it's going to be joined by Steve Bennett, who was the founder of Gemporia and Primal Living, and therefore Gemporia Craft as well. So thank you for allowing him, obviously, to come in and spend an hour with you tomorrow morning to talk to you about the benefits of Fibre First and see how John's getting on with his as well. You've also got the Blossom Star Hill Quilt and Cushion with Delphine Brooks. 9 o'clock, we've got We Love William Morris. At 10 o'clock, William Morris Crimson Legacy Quilt. Oh, I always love a new William Morris quilt kit with Delphine at 10 a.m. So it says Steve Bennett's going to be with us live on the show with all sorts of fabulous Fibre First products and the book that always is very popular. And at 12 o'clock, we've got not just Creative Grids, we've got Creative Grid rulers on split pay. all going on split pay today. It's going to be amazing. Tune in tomorrow at 8 a.m. to join John. Now, Anne-Marie's eagerly waiting in the wings. Who's presenting today with you? Cheryl Lee's going to be joining you on Hobby Maker for more crafting this afternoon. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.